Well, good morning, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. It's me, King Cat with Catfish Timer. We'll be back later and enjoy your time. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings to you. I'm here at the just after the opening bell because I'm suspecting that this will be the low today. So, hello to all fellow cats. And I'm only going to be here briefly today. I got a lot of things to do before I take off to Florida. So it's going to be a short venue today. Not long at all, maybe an hour or so, maybe even before lunch. We'll see how things pan out. But what's going on right here with the SoFi action? Let's go back one page here so if we can get to SoFi and see what's happening. Look at that. They got it back down into the sixes right out of the gate, and everybody was saying they thought they might see this again. And if they do, this will be at 684, folks. Look at that. Lovely. Thank you very much for another great buying opportunity, everybody. And that's what I have to say to all of you shorts who I know are heavily into this. I watched Hurricane Lopez talking about it last night. And man, are they heavy shorting this thing. They're just trying so hard to shake out everybody before they take off. So I'm buying some here at 688 for sure because I love that number. So let's just get some more right here. All right. And I just want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. And yeah, I'm going to be buying these shares up right now. And let's get this thing on the road. Let's get going here. Let's make some money today, folks. Let's do it. So we got to do it. We got to do it this way. Uh, and that's buy on the lows. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Done and enter. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. I know it's rough to watch this thing get hammered down, but guess what? All just a game. All just a game. Reuse order. All right, let's go in here now at a market share, market review order, and place it. Where are we at? Password again. Come on, guys. Don't do that to me. I want this low. I'm trying to get it at 688, 687. And I did. Yeah, baby, nice. 687. Very sweet, very sweet. And looking now at what I was up to, 20,480 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 130 plus. So that puts us at uh, 20,610 now. 20,610. Very nice. Actually, we're at 20,600. That number's not correct. And then that's right, 20,600. And then I just bought just now 50 more. So 20,650. And I'm getting it at 688, folks. Let's just get that number. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Place it. 688. All right. 687, 688. Already starting its way back up. And I wish I would have got it even lower, but hey, whatever. Keep filling orders as long as they keep trying to dump us down because there's nothing to fear here, folks. We are going to be so in the money here off of these buys. So the last time they had this at 687 was about a week and a half ago. So I'm just buying more here because they took it back over 750 after that, 748. So why not? Let's pick up some more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 688 again for 50 more. Reuse order. Oh, they'll hold it here as long as they can, little suckers. Little suckers. They'll hold it here as long as they can. Let me move this. Let me put this back here for a second. Hold on. And I'm going to put this down here. Boom. Now I can put this over here. So, yeah, folks, it's going to be a tough one, but it's going to be a rocket ship, I do believe, today. And we are seeing right now the very bottom. So this is the place to be buying more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Or at least I think so. I could be wrong. Good morning, everybody. Anthony, welcome. Yep, sixes like you said. Good for you. Good for you, Anthony. I hope you bought some like I'm doing. It's perfect, man. It's great. Reuse order, review order, and place it. All is good. The world is good. The world is fine. I got 688 again, 50 shares at 688 one more time. And that'll be the last time I probably fill for that. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Thank you for being here, everybody. 689 now. Huh, what do you know? Who would have ever guessed? 50 at 689. Thank you so much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And let's see what we get now. 690. Who would have ever guessed that? 690 now. Well, folks, and from now on, I'll make 200 and let's see, 20,006, 2007, 2008. So from now on, I make $208 every penny it goes up. And that's the way I look at it, folks. That's the way I look at it. And that's good money. Good money here, folks. You can see they've already run out of the hold down at 690, so I'll just keep filling here. Got more than 690, and I'm just going to pick at them now. I'm going to change my 50 orders from 690 down to 10 share orders here. 20,850 now. We're going to 10 shares instead of. Look at that thing taking off, though. Wow. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 692. Very nice. 92, 10 shares there. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Because I'm not falling for any games with these guys. The manipulators are done and they're toast today. 692 again, 10 shares. I'm going to keep doing it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And you guys just sit here and watch me buy. 692 again. Thank you. I appreciate it. One more time. Let's try it. Reuse order 695. It's going up, folks. I'm making money here. 6.95, 10 shares. I wonder why they can't hold it down there. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 696, right? Yeah, 695. One more order at 10 there. And off we go, folks. Reuse order. And now I'm going to start putting limit orders in higher than the current price. How do you like that? I know they hate me for doing that. Mr. Manipulator, they call me. 6.97. Review order and place it. It's beautiful, folks. Filled at 6.93. Nice. I've already done that a couple times. Sweet. 10 more there. And folks, I just want to thank you for being here with me while I buy this. Look at all these people pouring in here. Wow. We got Ruben, we got Tyson, Paul, Mopar, Kevin, Turnaround, Mopar, Ruben. Oh my God, all these folks. What is Mopar saying? Located and loaded. Yes, absolutely loading up here in the truck. And someone said last night, I think we could go into the sixes. I said, if we do, it'll be great. I'll be loading up my truck. I'll be I'll be buying big time. Filled at 697 now. 697, 10 more. Thank you. And by the way, now I've made about $1,000 in 5 minutes. Okay, that's the way I look at it, folks. That's the way I look at it. I've made $1,000 in 5 minutes. Beautiful. And there you go. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm going to keep buying it, folks, because it's not going to stay under 7. You can dream on about it, shorties, but that's not going to happen. Congratulations if you got out when you did. But, folks, it's all over for shorties now. And we're going to see this thing absolutely take off. Absolutely take off. That's my opinion. I could be totally wrong. But I know one thing. They want it in because they know that this thing's going to be going positive cash wise, and they want to get as low as they can. That's what they want to do. So, folks, I'm just sitting here snapping up order after order, and I've gotten a couple, 300 shares, approximately or so, 400, and I'm happy with the buys. I'm glad I'm getting them here. Very happy. Let's go on up and get it at 698 now. Raise the limit order to 698, and let's just put a real thorn under them. Here we go, 6.98, and I'm going to go ahead and do 10 more again. Review order and place it. And I presume that it'll fill right now. 10 more at 696. Nice, thank you. I hadn't had that number yet, so we got that now. We're filling them all. Gonna keep doing it too. We're not gonna stop buying here, folks. Edit order, review order. There we go. And place it. 693 maybe? Yes, 693 for the last time, I'm presuming. That'll be it. 10 shares, 693. And thank you very much, Shorties. I really do appreciate you giving us all this buying opportunity. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be so blessed. And so I want to thank you again, Shorts. I always am grateful to you for giving me your shares. And I'm very, very grateful indeed. And here we go for another one. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 693 again. That's 10 more. And folks, I'm only buying all these shares because I know what they're trying right out of the gate. And look at that. Look how far it fell. Nothing compared to what we've seen over the last few days. They don't have the strength to do it. So here we go. Mopar, keep buying, buying, buying. They can't hold it back because we stick together. That's right. I'm buying it right now. Review order, place it. Don't worry, I won't stop buying it. I told everybody. 692 now. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your efforts. Review order and place it. 691. You guys are beautiful. Why can't you get those back down to 680 though, please? 680, whatever it was this morning. 684. Come on, you guys can do it. I'll just keep buying the whole time. I promise you. 688 now. Nice. Again, I got 688. You guys are beautiful. I tell you what, folks, how lovely is this? Review, order, and place it. These guys are blessing in disguise. 688 again. You guys, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Reuse order, review order. And I told you, folks, if they take this down in the sixes, I'm going to just keep loading my truck. I'm just not going to stop buying until it's back in the sevens. You'll see what I'm telling you is true. I don't lie to anybody. Review order and place it. 686 now. You guys are going to get me to the low, maybe. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you. Thank you for all your efforts. Review order and place it. 687 again. Uh-oh. What happened? It's already going up now. You weak pieces of junk. You weak asses. Review order and place it. 19 folks here. Every one of you, please hit that like button if you want me to keep buying. Until I see someone hit that like button, I'm going to buy every time you hit a like button. People, I'll buy every time someone hits a like button. And I don't see anybody hitting it yet. So I'm not buying until you do. That's the way I'm going to do it from now on. Let's see somebody hit that like button, please. 684. Well, I got to buy it here anyway, whether you hit it or not. I don't give a dang. 684. Yes. I got today's low so far. Let's see if they can keep working on us. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Look at the volume they got. 682. Folks, I just filled it 682. 82. Golly, you guys are great. Reuse order, review order, and place it. If you think I'm going to stop buying this stock today, you're absolutely mind out of your mind. Okay, so you're out of your minds. Reuse, review, order, and place it. Because folks, look at the volume. They've already used 12 million shares to knock it down. This is it, folks. This is going to be the end for them. Review. They've already got their 13 million that they've traded. 12 million already, folks. How do you think they got to this number unless they attacked it so hard? This is cut loose time, folks. They're cutting their way out of this now, and they're going to run it long. Filled at 684 again. 10 more. Wow, look at this, folks. Reuse, review order, and place it. Look at the volume, folks. They've never had 12 million shares in 15 minutes. Never. Yesterday it was like 2 million at this time. Place order. I see what they're trying. 684 again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys are lovely. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 682 again. What a nice buy. Thank you. Reuse, review order, and place it. 682 again. You guys have really done your best today. I'm really impressed with you. Wow. Look at how much lower we are than yesterday. 681. You guys are lovely and so much fun to be around. So much fun to be around. 681 people. Yes, baby. Well, I'll just keep buying all the way. Watch me do it. This is a major short attack. Look at the volume, 13 million for now. And by the way, look at the NASDAQ. It's green. Reuse, review order. But now we're going to step up. No more 10 shares. We're going to 50 at a time here. We got 676. So let's just change it now to 50. Here we go. Reuse order. Change this number to 50. Review order. And place it. 50 at 677. 50 at 677. Nice. Thank you very much. Next, go ahead again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 50 at 676. My God, this is fun. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Well, I bought a bunch about 2 months ago, $2.40 less than this, so I'm not really worried about this. 676 again. Thank you. Thank you. 50 at 676. Review order and place it. 50 at 673. Bring it, shorts. Come on. Let's take it on down to 650 like someone just said. I appreciate it so much. I'm so grateful to you. Review order and place it. 50 at 671. Love it, love it, love it. I don't care how much I'm down right now. I really don't give a dang. Review order and place it. As you can see, 674. Uh-oh, man, that was a 3 cent jump just like that. 50 there, and I'm piling in big time here, folks. Piloting with big orders, no more 10s. 50 at 674 again. Who all's here? Dang, this is a new low. Yep. Oh no, it's not. The lowest this has been was $4.45 on May the 15th, and it was actually at 424 December the 7th. I know that too. Go back and look and check if you don't believe me. December the 7th, 424, up 676 now. And folks, I'm telling you, in my opinion, and I could be totally wrong, they're going to run this thing up like the Dickens now. Review order and place it. And it's going to go to 8s, 9s, 10s, and 12s, 13s on the next earnings call. So everything I'm piling in here for and buying like mad is going to be worth a lot more. 676 again. Thank you so much. Man, I love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 675. Come on, boys. Take it on down if you can. I'll keep on buying. I appreciate your efforts. I'm very, 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 very confident that you can get it even lower, hopefully. Review order and place it. And look how much it's down, folks, 55 cents. I've already shown you. This is the swings we're going to start seeing daily. 50, and this is right in the morning, right early in the morning. Review order and place it. 55 cents. Beautiful. 677 now. And folks, that's because they've reached their limit. They were trying for 60 cents or maybe 66 down. I don't know where they got it to. I bought it at 672, and now I'm buying it at 676. And now I'm buying it at 676 again. Yeah, 50 shares at a time, folks, because I'm not falling for any of this bullshit. 16,000 shares already. You kidding me, man? They only had half that much. They had 33,000 2 days ago, total 33 million. 678 now. All right. And I knew it was going to happen. 50 shares. Now I'm going to start buying 10 again. 10 again. Reuse order. And I'm not going to let up, folks. 10 at a time. Market share orders now. Here we go. Review order and place it. 678, 10 shares. Thank you very much. That won't last. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 680 now. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Where's it going now? 10 shares at 680. What's happening to it? Oh my God. What's happening to the price? My goodness gracious. 682 now. Huh. Who would have ever thunk that? Who would have ever thunk that? Reuse, review order, and place it. 682 again. Oh, you guys, I am so grateful. Filled at 671, 50 shares at 671. Beautiful. Man, 671. And look at they're showing the low with 670. I didn't ever catch that, but I got 671. So goody goody gumdrops. And now we're up from that 11 cents. 11 cents times probably now almost 20, 22. Let me see how many shares we got here. It's beautiful. 20,800 plus 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 400, 50, 550, 650, 750, 850, 900, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 940 plus 940 equals. I'm up to 21,740 shares. And look at the price now. 21,740. So I'm making $217 a penny. 217 a penny. Nice. $21,740. 40 shares, not dollars. Well, let's see where we are now. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure I'm glad that I did not go and start taking care of my leaves early. I caught this. There's no way the lunchtime low goes this low again. They've already burned through all of their shorted shares. Look at that, 18 million. Forget about it, people. It is all over but the crying for shorties now. And they went long now. They probably all went long. Here we go. Review order and place it. I'm just doing 10 at a time here. 683, 683, 10 shares. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 684 now. 10 shares. reuse order. So even though I'm down today, here's the way I look at this. 684 again, 10 more. The way I look at this is I was just buying at 671. So now I'm up 15 cents times 217. That's how much I'm up right now. And now it's 16 cents. And now it's 17 cents. 0.17 times $217. 217 equals. So right now I'm up $3,689, folks. Right now, just here from this morning's low. You understand what I'm saying, right? That would make sense. Here we go. Let's get some more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 685. Thank you. A penny higher now. That's another 217 for me. Thank you very much. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 686. I love you guys. Thank you. Here we go. Some more. Review order and place it. Place it. 686 again. 10 shares. And look at it now. 687. Goodness gracious. Where'd all that loss go? Review order and place it. 686 again. I love it. Going in, folks. Going in heavy. Not 10 shares at a time. Review order and place it. 688 again. Oh my God, what happened? What happened to that 671 BS? Look at that thing, 689 now. Review order and place it. Sweet mother of Jesus. 686 again. Desperation, folks. Desperate attempt this morning. This is all they have in their gun. They've already wasted all their shares that they borrowed to short with. 686. See, I pay attention to the share count. Look at that. Would you sell after the current earnings so that in their selling is nothing to be alarmed about? Well, we'll just see. I'm going to sell some. I'm going to sell some on earnings day. I guarantee you that. Reuse order, reuse order, review order, and place it. 686 again. You guys are so good, man, giving us these shares cheap. I want to thank you. It's like it's almost like they want to give for Christmas. They want to give for Christmas. Mm. And let's take a look here. Look at the NASDAQ right here, too, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at this thing. Oh, wow. Look at that. They tried to attack it, and they got a double bottom on that. And it said, see you later. Very nice. I like that a lot. Thank you very much. I'm glad to see that. And look at this thing, man. Look at them trying to steal and on 19 million shares already. You kidding me? Review order and place it. Filled at 690. Uh-oh. 690 now, 10 shares. My gosh, what's happening? What happened to all that strength, all that muscle that came out? And man, they had a quick EJ. That's what I call it. That's right. Sorry, I just call that premature. Is what I call it. Premature. They already shot their wad, man. Couldn't even last 15 minutes this morning, or what is it? 25 minutes of wad shooting. Who else would sold apart from bank president and risk officer? Nobody that I know of, and I don't care. They got to make money. They're just like us. They probably bought in the fours. Can't blame them for selling here. No big deal. And filled again at 688 right then. Reuse, review order, and place it. 688 again. I love it. Well, folks, it's all over. Look at how much volume we're at, almost 20 million shares. And if you don't know what if you don't realize or recognize or can't understand that at 20 million shares, that it wasn't already pre-planned attack, then you haven't been trading very long. And they had to get to that number because they want out of this thing. They had to cut those shorted share positions. They had to get out of them. They had to. And they wanted to get out and buy their way out as low as they could. So congratulations to them. 670, and I was buying those shares they gave away at 671. Just filled at 688 one more time. 10 shares. Thank you very much. Reuse order. And I'm not going to stop buying it until I have to leave here, folks. 686. 9 likes. Come on, everybody. 26 folks here. Yep, let's look at all this. We got a lot of people who've said a lot, and I just have been too busy to look at it. Paul Lindsay, yep, Ruben Carlos. So we're going to start at the top. Six is like I said. Yep, good for you. Anthony gets a good reward. Made some money on a put, possible to make money both ways right now. That's right. Tyson Durfee, they know in 80 days it's all over. That is right, Tyson. And that's why they did what they did this morning, trying to catch everybody and scare them all. And who's not scared? Yep. And Paul knows it too. Make money all the way down or all the way up. That's right. Short squeeze. Yep. Down 10,000, not selling. Kevin, that's right. I'm probably down. I don't know how much I'm down right now. I'm down a lot. I know that. But I don't care. I'm buying. I'm buying and buying and buying. I haven't stopped buying. My last order filled at 686, and my now order is going to sell or buy at 689. 6.89. Thank you very much. And we're going right on up. Don't worry, folks. Review order and place it. Going right on up. 688 one last time, folks. Thank you very much, shorties. I'm so grateful to you. Review order and place it. 689 now. Oh boy. Look out, shorts. Review order and place it. And folks, now we're going to do limit share orders. Watch what I'm going to do here now. I'm going to go in at 690. Review order and place it. Hopefully they don't think I'm manipulating the market. 688 one more time. Wow, that's a lot of shares there. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. 686. Like I said, folks, if you think I'm going to quit buying this, you would be highly mistaken. Highly mistaken. Reuse order, review order, and you don't have to follow suit with me. You can watch me work it. You can watch me work it. 684. Thank you. And folks, look at the volume now. They're at 20,446. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And one day you're all going to remember the day Catfish sat here and bought 1,200 shares when it was in the 680s. 681 now. Boy, look at them try it again. A double bottom. 10 shares, review order, and place it. I don't think I hope they don't think they're scaring anybody out down 6%. We were at the same price here a freaking week ago. 6.81 again, 10 shares. Thank you very much. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 680. Golly, look at them work it. Nice. Well, you got a long ways to get back to 670 again. I don't think it's going to happen. Not with this volume level. 680 again. 10 more. Reuse. Review order and place it. Like I said, folks, I'm not going to stop buying. 677. Beautiful. Come on, bring it, shorty. Look at the volume. 21,136. Review order and place it. 678 now. Uh-oh, it went up that time. That's the beginning of the climb. That's the new low. First we saw 670, now 678. 679. Nice. Let's go. Reuse order. Sorry, I got an echo here. Let me turn this down. I just realized it. It's echoing big time. Boom. There we go. Let's get some more. 678 again. 10 more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 679. Uh-oh. That was it, folks. That was the end of the run for them. Review order and place it. They said, let's try one more shake of the tree. And now 681. Oh, beautiful. 10 more there. Reuse, review order and place it. 683. Uh-oh. A 4-cent jump in less than a minute. Nice. See, now you know that it's totally breaking loose because look at these swings now. Place order. 681 again. Reuse, review order, and place it. Place it. 682. I haven't even filled that one in a while. Let's go again. Review order. Place it. 682 again. Place it. 682 again. Well, you got to give it to them, man. They're really committed to giving these shares away cheap, aren't they? Review order and place it. I'm grateful to them. 682 again. Now, when you see it sit at a number like this for a real long time, that will certainly be capitulation on its finest. 681 again. That's 40 shares there. Let's go again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Did I miss some announcement today or some news about something horrible happening? No, I haven't missed any news. And to see 22 million shares already, I'm grinning about that. Review order and place it. 680 again. 10 more. 680 once more. Where do I have that number? There it is. Review order and place it. 680 again. Nice. That's 50 there. Reuse order. So let's get up here and see. Locked and loaded. That's right. The stock is really doing pathetic with such great earnings. No, it's not. It's doing fantastic. It's doing just what it should be doing. Kevin, Bitcoin 40,000 before December. Yeah, my wife owns it. The train has arrived. That's right. Load up the train. Keep buying. Buy. That's right. Could see 650. No, D-boy. Investor Place said lots of insider selling. I bet they are. Sure they are. Dang, this is a new low. Yep, SoFi way down, 670. Yeah, 7.8. My God, was expected 6, but damn. Good afternoon. All the panicking. All the panicking while I sit here and just buy and keep buying. AYO, I'll look at it in a minute. Damn, I have to learn about they. Haha. Yeah, you should. Solo King, I bought 100 shares at 685. You'll be fine. Volume at 20 million in the first half hour. Massive manipulation. It's exactly right. You're exactly right, D-boy. Mopar, 1,500 shares at 672. For God's sake, let's do this. Yes, Mopar. Yes, we're doing it all right. Here we go again. And I'm not going to stop ordering them. Here we go. Review order and place it. Well, I know they have a limit. And they're going to hit it. 679 again. Thank you. I love you. I love you all. All you slimy shorters trying to do this number on everybody today. And I'm taking advantage of it. 680 again. 10 more there. That makes 70 there. Reuse. Place it. 679 once more. 40 there now. Beautiful. Well, I already bought it at 671, so I'm certainly not worried about buying more here, am I, folks? 33 folks. Hit the like button, folks. We got 12 likes. Come on. I want to keep buying. 677 now again. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Reuse order, review order, and believe me, all the hedge funds know what they're doing too. They know what they're doing. They know what's happening here. They're looking at all this volume too, and they know what they're doing. They're wise. They'll come in. They'll come in here, review order, and place it. 679 again. Thank you. Review order and place it. 679 once more. Coming at them, folks. I'm not going to let up. Oh, I'm not going to let up. Not going to let up at all. 679, one more. You guys are beautiful. Thank you so much, Shorty. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 35 people. Hit that like button. 14 likes is all we got. 678. You guys are sweet. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. 23 million shares, folks. Wait till you see The 40 million come in when they get to these lows. They're waiting for the bottom. They're not like catfish. They don't keep buying like I do. I just keep buying it. 678. There we go. That's 40 there now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And folks, it's gonna pop. And when it does, you'll know when they run out, when they're finally out of these shares they're manipulating with, it'll pop like you wouldn't believe. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Well, I think so anyway. I could be wrong. But the price now is at 680. Again, thank you. Here we go. More in here. More in. I'm not going to stop. Place it. 680 again. Well, I think they're going to run out there. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 there. Look at the price now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Uh-oh, folks. 682. Oh, my goodness. What is happening to their strength? Huh. 6.82. I didn't have that number yet. Got everything in between. A lot of 680s and 681s. Reuse order. Now we're going to put limit orders in over. Limit, please. 683 right now. 6.83. Review order and place it. Yeah, call me up a Yahoo, Ameritrade. 682. 10 more at 682. That's 50 there now. And place it. 10 at 681. Yep, that's a lot there too. 60 shares at that order price. Review order and place it. 10 at 680. I'm grateful to you. I'm so grateful to you all. And I'm sure I'm up over 22,000 now. So I'm going to make $220 every penny this goes up the rest of the day and the rest of the week and the rest of the month and the rest of the year. All right, people. That's the way it is. Place it. 10 at 681. Oh, yeah. Come on. Try it again, Shorty. Bring it on. All you got. Look at the volume, folks. 24 million shares. This is cutaway time. This is get out. And look at this number here they're trying to achieve. 666 down. Uh-oh. Well, it's not doing that anymore. Look at it. It's 683. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people. 684. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What is happening to this stock price all of a sudden? Huh. Reuse. Come on, baby. Limit price now. We're going limit price. They took me away from it for some reason. They didn't want me to do it anymore. 686. Review order and place it. Place it right now. Ah, yeah. Up she goes, folks. Filled at 686 again. And I've already got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 there. All right. And that's a cha-ching for whoever just bought at 685. I saw somebody. Mopar got 672. Here he goes. Solo King got at 685. And we're going to push it right on up, Solo King. Don't you worry, my friend. Review order and place it. Filled at 685. 10 more there. That's 20 now there at that number. And I'm not going to stop buying, folks. Not until I have to leave here. All right? You got my commitment. Place it. 10 at 684 now. That's 40 shares there. I'm not going to stop buying it. Like I said, folks, you got my promise, okay? Every one of you got my promise. All right, now let me look at AYO for a second. I've already bought this thing at 670, so let's just look at AYO. And we're also looking at Dutch Brothers, which is one of our Mopar's companies that he suggested. And it's up good. That's good. Very good. So I know you got in the 26s yesterday. So you might want to take a look at this. It's taking a bottom right here. It might make another nice run. Yep. Let's see if any institutions have sold out on the news of insider selling. No, 2 more bought in. 2 more just came in. I don't understand why. I have no idea why two more institutions would be buying here with catfish. Review, order, and place it. Yeah, $25.99. There you go. Yeah, Mopar. 10 more at $6.84. And I am, like I said, just so grateful to whoever got on the phone last night and said, tomorrow morning, we better get out of this thing before they make their next earnings call. And we got to get this thing down as low as we can to do it, boys. So come on, let's work together. Let's throw out 25 million shares in 45 minutes when the whole volume yesterday was how much? All day long. Look at how much the volume was all day. 22,799 was that yesterday? That's what it says there. Let's refresh it and see where they ended up with it at the end of the day. 28 million shares yesterday, all day long, and they're already at 24.6, people. If you don't know what MM action is at its finest, you just are looking at it now, folks. And they had to do this because they got to cut this thing loose. They got to cut it loose. Review, order, and place it. 10 at 684. That'll be the last order I get there. That'll be it for 684. Let's go again. Review, order, and place it. And thank you for being here watching. 685. 10 at 685. Well, I told you, folks. That was the last we saw. 687 now. And watch this volume now, people. I want to get in on the volume chart. Hold on here. My God, how fantastic. Some of you might be going, that silly guy. What do you mean fantastic? We're down 6% again today. You'll see what I mean. You'll see all the smoke and mirrors lifted here. And it's going to lift like you wouldn't believe. You've just been going, oh my God, he was right. He was right. Review, order, and place it. 10 at 687 now. And folks, like I said, now comes the time that I'm going to be making about freaking $230 per order that fills. 689. Oh my God. What the heck? How could that be happening? 689. Whoa. Reuse order. We're going to do a limit order now at 690. Watch this. Yes, Catfish the Manipulator. Review order. 10 shares here. Place it. 690 is what I want. Got 689. 10 more. That's 30 there. Reuse. Here we go. Place it. 10 at 689. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah, folks. You just watch this thing mysteriously climb. Just out of like, huh? How in the world did that happen, people? How did that go off like that? Review, order, and place it. My last 10 at 688. Thank you. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 shares at that number. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. I really do. I'm thankful to you. And it continues right back up. Folks, at this stage of the game, I'm just going to sit here and drop the bell every time I make. Let's go see how much money we've got here now. Holy crap, have we been adding shares? Nice. So we were at 21,740 plus, good Lord, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 500, 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 680 shares plus 680 equals 22,000 now, 420 shares total. 22,420 shares. And look at the price. Every penny now that this thing rises, I'm going to be making $224. There's one right there. 224. Thank you. Thank you very much, shorts. This might be one of the most profitable days that I've ever had on this stock, buying it at these lows today. And I'm grateful, very, very grateful. Let's see what else I really say. Mark Mopar for life, 1,500 shares, 672. Yes, baby. Congratulations, Mopar. Level up realm, volume at 20 million in the first half hour, massive manipulation, exactly what the same thing was said earlier. And it's true. This means they bought or they sold 20 million. Yeah. Powell speaks at 2:30. Job claims came in slightly higher than expected. Good. Okay. Job claims came in higher, which is better for us. That's right. Bullish pattern. 25.99. I got Dutch Brothers at. Yep. Glad you got out of RBT. Oh, yeah. Me too, my friend. I saw that. Look at this RBT, folks. RBT, and I sold it last night. I told everybody, anybody else, get out. Get out. Look at that. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Summary on it right now. Let's look at it. Well, somebody's still buying the dang thing, and some of them told me last night they were completely taken off their platform. They can't even buy them because of a notice they received by the NASDAQ for being non-compliant. So that's why I said, I'm out. Got out at 2:03 last night. 687, folks. And look at the volume, 26,249,000. Look at the triple bottom right there. See that? 1, 2, 3, and off to the races. Thank you very much, all of you shorters today. I'm so grateful to you all. I'm very, very grateful to you all. And because I can understand your fears, Shorty. I can understand your need to take it down today to 670. And I'm glad you did. And I can understand now why you don't give a dang how high it goes from here. $11, $12, $13. Why should you care at this point? You don't. Because you got out and now you're gone long. Congratulations to all of you. Make sure you hit the like button, please. Yep, they dropped it again. They can't help themselves. Too much money to be made. That's exactly right. And now we see 690. Beautiful. Just watch the video. So they make money by having short positions lower than a lot of people's stop losses. And when the stock tanks, they buy in for a long position. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly how they've been doing this stock for the last year. And the average amount of the swing, believe it or not, from the high to the low is 25% average. But they've made it go as much as up 48%, and then they've made it fall as much as 50%, and then they've had it go up as much as 56%. So these people are masters at scaring people out and then going long and selling at these highs. And I am too. Folks, you were all here with me. Many were with me about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when the price hit 1170 for the high, July 31st. And I told everybody, get out at 1166. I said, take your profit and get out. And I did. I sold 2,500 shares and made a nice pop. And now I'm buying for half that much. And look at the price just going right on up. Every time it rings, I make $224. So let's ring it at 690 right now. There's 224. Thank you very much. And watch 691, where I'll be now up 448. Yeah, there we go. We'll see it in a second. You trust me. You can watch it happen. Watch it happen, folks. Look at this volume. There's 8,000 shares, 6,000 shares, 6,000 more. Look at them coming in here. 1,000. Small stuff. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 690. How did I know that was coming? Look at the volume. 26,758,000. 759. They're buying thousands at a time, and the price just keeps going up. How could we have ever guessed that would happen? 690, and look how hard they're trying to hold it. But look at all the volume pouring in. Thanks for the explaining. So hedges target these small cap companies, also big boys. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They come at it big time. Look, there were yesterday we saw two of them sold out, and now two of them came back. And look at them. Now we're at 708. Watch how many more come in here on this low. 693. Holy smokes. That's nice. Oh my God, folks. And I'm just going to, like I said, now I can just sit back and roll in the money, roll around in the money. And like I hit the big triple bonus mega earnings on the slot machine. 693. How could that be happening? How in the world could that be happening? Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look and see that the NASDAQ here is dropping and has just gone red. And look at us going up. 694 now. Holy crap. I just filled at 686, people. Where's it going? Where's the price going? Reuse order. Well, let's see if we can get it at 694. Review order and place it. Filled at 693. Beautiful. I'm only doing 10 shares now. There's no need for me to pile in on the 50 shares. I already did that at 671, 672, 673. I was doing 50 shares at a time there, folks. Reuse order. Take it back down to 688 if you can do it, shorty. There you go, 689. Thank you, 10 at 689. Oh, yeah, and I've already told you, folks, I'm not going to stop buying this. Review order and place it. 10 at 693. Look at that, 4-cent jump in 30 seconds. Nice. I know what's happening. You can see it cutting loose from them. And look at the volume already. 27 million shares. Mwah. Thank you, shorts. You make my life very, very happy. You make me very, very pleased. And you make everybody here rich, richer. Look at these people buying with me at 670s. And now we're in 690s again. My goodness gracious. I don't know how it was going to happen. I don't know what made it go down so much. Just probably 20 million shares more than there is usually at this time. Could that be the reason? 20 million more shares than normally at this time. I told you they had to get out, and they had to get out cheap. And now, folks, they don't give a dang how high it goes. They don't care. They don't care about earnings day now. They're just going to keep working it each day, 50-cent swings every single day from now until earnings, and we can take advantage of it like I just did. Truth be told, I could sell right now and make a boatload of money on Sofi, having held a bunch of my core 5,000 shares at freaking $4.67 and 66 cents. So I could sell right now and make a boatload of money, but I'm not going to do it. I'm buying more on this low, folks. And I'm happy to say that I did it. And I'm happy that you could be here to watch me do it. Level up, realm. Do you think the hedges are now buying in? They're coming in, all right. And you're going to see the smart ones. And I'll show you here in a second. Let me just get over here. Hold on a second. Let's get on this chart. Interactive chart. I didn't even really need to look at it before because I knew they'd all be red. So now I can look at it and see what's happening if there's some greens coming in here. Let's go look at it now. And by the way, the coolest thing about this is even with this effort, look at the 200-day moving average here. Does this look like it's dropping? On the 6-month chart, folks, is where I'm going here, not the short term, 6 month. There we go. Does anything about that 200-day moving average to you look like it's dropping at all? Even after 4 days in a row trying to make it drop, does it look like it's receding down? No. The continued angle is up here. Even if a slight taper on this attack, it's still up. That's what you need to keep your eyes on, folks. The 6-month chart. Look at that thing. No wonder they're coming so hard at it. But you want to see something interesting. Look at how it just is riding right along my trend line here. Look at that. They hit the bottom there. They hit the bottom here now today. See that? But the trend line, does it look like it's going down? Did they get it down here? See, they got it to here, but this time, did they get it down here below that? No, they haven't. No, no, no. And everybody can see that too. All right, here we go. Review order and place it. Filled at 692. 10 more. Let's go here. Now let me check something. I asked my neighbor for a code to get into the. There, yours sent your request to correct address. I see it. One of the board members who can provide access code will get back to you with the code. Okay, good. All right, nice. I gotta get all these leaves out of here before I go to Florida. I got a whole bunch of fall leaves, and I put up a couple videos on how to collect them. I blow all my leaves into a big massive pile, and then I lay out a tarp next to it, a 12 by 12 tarp, and I blow them all onto that tarp, and then I wrap them all up, throw them in the truck. And I can just do my yard so quickly that way. Now, I want to thank every one of you for being here with me and being educated a little bit on how this is working. And what the term is today is market manipulation at its finest. When you see the volume yesterday was only 33 million, and you see they're already at 28 million in an hour's worth of trading, you have to recognize these things. When you've been around as long as I have, Catfish has, you learn these things, and you learn from your fear. Before there would have been a day I'd have been down 3 or 4,000 or 5,000. I'd have crapped my pants and sold. I just couldn't take it anymore. But days have changed. With age comes wisdom, and you start to learn after a while, especially when you see this kind of volume. In Clark, cat, shrink your face. Shrink, a face shrinker. Well, there's nothing else to show you here now, but I will. There we go. Boopy doopy dop. Thanks for letting me know. It's shrink face time. Hopefully now you can see everything, everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, in Clark. Can anyone else see his screen or just his picture? Tyler, your camera's in the middle of the screen. Well, it isn't anymore. Now I got my ugly mug out of there. So there you go, you guys. Thank you for letting me know. And look at how many people are here. Please hit the like button, everybody. Much better. Much, much better. And folks, it's interesting to observe the methods of their efforts. Thank you for letting me know, in Clark. I'm sorry I didn't notice that before, but I'm just going to let you know, and every one of you, as I had told yesterday, and somebody had come on and said, well, this thing could go down into the sixes. And I said, and if they do, I'm going to back up my truck and I'm going to load it up till the tires are flat. And that's what I did. Okay? That's exactly what I did. Now, please give me just a minute. I will be right back. I want to look at the analytics here. Please hit the like button, folks. Let's get this surrounded. Let's get other people in on this. Let's look at the stream setting. Hit that like button. I know we got 34 people here. Harry Toe, nice. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'll give you some love back. Welcome all you people. Solo King, geez, please make your camera to the side. We cannot see the chart. Well, there it is. There's the chart, and I'm going to show you this chart, the long term. I'm going to get back on it. Look at the 200-day moving average. Even with 4 days in a row of manipulative efforts, it hit right on my trend line. Hit right on it, just like it did here. It bounced off of it again. Now, there's a reason, folks, that I have this trend line here. Because, folks, if I see this thing get down into this range, then we got a problem. Then I am going to start cutting some loose, okay? But I didn't see that. In fact, what I saw was just the opposite. I saw a sign of strength. I saw a major, massive manipulation effort, but instead I see it bouncing right off that line now. See that? And that's important. If it didn't do that, we'd be in trouble, everybody. So I'm showing you this because it's encouraging to look at now. Let's look at the 1 month chart and let's see what's going on there. All right. Look at that. Again, you can see right on my trend line, turning off of it and running north. And see, everybody can see this. Everyone, not just me, not just you, but they see the strength that this represents. All right. So please have no fears. Watch this 5 day now. We're going to move over to the 5 day and look at this thing. Wow. Nice. Look at it. Look at the turn. Look at it. Look at the 10-day moving average and look at it right now, folks. That's the 10-day moving average. Now, I've got this right now set up on the term. What is the term? It's on 5-minute intervals. And there you go, folks. Look at that 10-day moving average as of 10:30 this morning. Usually, by the way, 10:30 is when they start knocking us down. And instead, this time at 10:30, up we go. Up we go, folks. 29 million shares used already almost. God, you got to love these shorters and their effort, don't you? You think anybody's really scared here? They can't even trigger a 10% stop loss. They can't trigger 10%. How are they going to scare anyone out at 5% down? All they're doing is providing us, you and me, and everybody else here, great buying opportunities. Looks like they're not done yet. Oh, yeah, they were done way here at the triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. That was when it was all over. Anything here is just monkey business because they already see that too. There was the low. There was, and by the way, I bought about 700 shares right there. And then I bought it right here again. And I bought it right here again. And I bought it here and here and here and here and here. And I'm going to buy it here again at 688 if I can get it one last time. Let's get 688 one last time if we can. I'm going to put in a limit order at 688 and see if we can get it one last final shot. Review order and place it. And I'm only buying 10 here. There we go. 688. Thank you. 10 shares. That was sweet. Let's try it again. Oh, well, my goodness gracious, I got another one at 688. You lovely people. I love you so much. Cheers and cha-ching. Now, when I get back, we're going to be at 693. So let me just go get my coffee warmed up, top it off, just be right back here. And don't worry, folks, it ain't going to fall no more. Yeah, call later right now. Yeah, I'm not back yet. We're close. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call to my neighbor. I think so too. All right, back in here. Are we at 693 yet? 694. How did I know? How did I know it, everybody? Goodness gracious, look at her run. She's a runaway train, everybody. Well, sometimes, when you've been around as long as the old cat, you start to get a feel for the volume at 30 million, and you go, oh my God, I got to buy all these shares now. And you really kick some butt when you do, don't you? Cha-ching, right? Just think about it. I'll tell you what it means to me, everybody. Okay? At this stage of the game, I'm sitting on 22,420 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. All right. So 22,480 shares. So I'm making $224 per penny. And the low, folks, that I bought it, the lowest I was able to buy it for was, how much? What was it? The lowest I was able to get it for today. There we are. The lowest I was able to buy 50 shares right there at 671. All right. That was the lowest I could get. And I don't know. I'm going to have to refresh this screen because I can't see anything from anybody saying anything. All right. So I'm going to refresh the screen so I can see everybody. So let's just say at 671, and now we're at 681, 691. So I'm up 25 cents here times that amount. I'm up 25.25 times 22,480 times 22,480 equals. So I'm up $5,620 from this morning when I was beaten down. All right. So that's the way I look at it. That's the only way I can look at it is even though I'm down today 4%, I made $5,620. All right. And that's just so far, by the way. Cha-ching. We're not even back over 7 yet, which we will be soon enough. And the reason is because now they don't give a dang how high it goes. See, those in positions, the heavyweights, not only can they make it drop like a rock, they can make it take off like a rock too. Look at it now, 697. What a mystery, huh? What a mystery. What a surprise. Good morning, King Cat, my favorite bottom feeder. We will make money from Sofi. Look at this, man. Look how many shares I bought this morning. I started with 19,210 shares. Look at these prices here that I'm buying. You see that? It's a thing of beauty. That's not all. Look at these. That was yesterday's. Hold on. Let me show you today's buys. Look at these buys here. And I was buying freaking 50 at a time when it got to the bottom. I knew when it was at the bottom. So I had bought all these over here in the 680s and so forth. And then I saw the bottom get hit. And these were just 10 shares at a time when I was doing this, folks. Then I saw the bottom get hit. And look where I started piling in with 50 at a time. Look at those numbers. 671, 50 shares. 674, 100. 673, 50. 676, 60. 677, 150. 676, 150. I mean, folks, this is how you make money in the stock market. All right. You buy these lowest they could get it today, and you sell it on the next earning call at $11.70 or more, and you doubled your money. Because on this next earnings call, folks, and see, they all know this as well. Is it going to keep dropping? No, it won't. It's done. James, now it's just going to go up every single day mysteriously. No one will understand hows or whys except for those that are right here. And no, there'll be others. There's many other people that know what I know. And that is there was a massive amount of shorts. Now, I want you to know something. I learned this from Hurricane Lopez. He was on late last night, and I caught him about 9:30, 10 o'clock on, and he said there were a whole bunch of puts and calls at the 650 range. 650 they were thinking it was going to get to. And so today it didn't surprise me, and I was looking for it because I said, man, those people, they got to get out of those. They got to get out of those, and they sure needed to get as close as they could for minimize their losses. They were thinking we were going down in the sixes, down back into the fives and even fours, but they were heavily mistaken. And you can see that now. And now what are they going to do? Well, they got to buy their way out of those positions. They can obviously see at this stage of the game, it's all over for them. There was a triple bottom that was right here. I saw it, and that's why I started piling in right here. So there's the bottom right there, one. There's your second bottom right there, two. And by the way, look at this bottom was at 670. The next bottom was only at 678. And then the next bottom was only at 678 again. So I said, folks, that's a triple bottom, the same figure as the last one. It's going up. And that's why I started buying it. All right. Now, am I right all the time? No, I've been quite wrong, in fact, on this stock sometimes. But I'm not afraid to admit when I was wrong. And if it goes to those lows that they say it's going, like some have said, then I just buy more. I don't get upset. I don't get worried. I don't get frowdy. I don't get pouty. I don't get a frown on my face. Did anybody at any time today see me look scared? Did anyone at any time today see catfish look like he was intimidated or in fear? Absolutely not. When that thing got down in the 670s, what was I doing? I was hitting the buy button every freaking 10 seconds, okay? And why? Because the price is now at 695. Freaking 24 cents above that. 696, cha-ching, 697. Look at this thing go. I'm buying more here. Reuse. Let's put a limit order at 698 and see if they want to come after me for manipulating the market again. That's right, folks. I got a call and was talking with Ameritrade, folks, telling me that it looked as though I was trying to make an effort to manipulate the market. Oh, that was a long time ago. I said, you guys are kidding me, right? Can you believe that? If I can buy at 713, I can buy at 672. That's right, my friend. Way to go, Mopar. And look how much money we're making now. I just filled at 698, people. I got an order at 698 that just filled. What do you know? What do you know? They told me that it looked suspicious. I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. They said that my trading pattern looked suspicious. I just laughed at them. I said, are you serious? In what way? Well, you're putting your buy orders in over the current price. I said, man, the thing's on a run. And you think I'm going to put my order in lower? Yeah. I got 10 at 698, and it's going to keep going up, people, because they don't care how high it goes now. They made their long positions. They've taken up their long positions, and they robbed from all the poor, scared people, except for catfish. Look at that, 699 reuse order. I'm going to go for 7 now. Yes, sir. Review order and place it. Mopar's with me. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, it's true. You know it, Mopar. He's using my lines now, people. Once he's heard me said many times before. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't think so now. Buying at 697, I just got 10 more at 697. Oh, yeah. 10 at 697. Let's go again. I'm going to put in $7 again. Here it is. So fun. I'm having a blast, folks. That's the thing. Isn't that fun? Bandy, does anybody use puts to hedge their investments? I heard about it, but I'm not sure. Oh, of course they do. This stock is heavily put. As a matter of fact, I'm going to suggest you go over to a site right now, everybody, called Market Chameleon. MarketChameleon, I believe is how it is. MarketChameleon.com. Now, I can't do it because they won't let me. I have a VPN hooked up here, and they won't let you use that site if you have a VPN. They block you out. But go to marketchameleon.com. I'm going to put this in here right now. I'm not going to go there, and I'm going to show you. Well, I'll do it. Let me just go ahead and do it. Let me take off. Hold on a second. I got to do a couple things here. All right, just give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay, here's what I'm going to show you now. All right, this is it. Now, here's what you do. You just come up here and you put in here on this site, go ahead and put in this right here, all right? And I have my picture not in the way, so that's good. So you're going to put in Sofi, all right? Click on that. And what you're going to see right here, folks, is you're going to see calls versus puts. All right, and the way this works is, and I'm going to have to downsize my picture a little bit more because I know that I'm in the way here. Just give me a second. Hold on. I think I got it out of the way enough. All right, here we go. All right. So what you're going to do here, hopefully you can see this on the screen. On the gold part up here, they show you the call volume on the stock. And over here, they're showing you the put volume. Well, look at the call volume, folks. It's 68%. And the put volume is 32%. Okay? Now, the way this shows you is, look how many puts of the volume were puts right out of the gate this morning. See that? The put volume was 8,336. The calls, meaning longs, was twice that at 17,161. And the whole time during this rundown, the put volume was far less than the call volume. All right? And now look at the call volume, 4,686 versus puts at 1,108. Another thing about this chart that's nice is over here on the left, it shows you the blue is the price, and it shows you the volume levels, okay? And so here you can see the price, and you can see it dropping, and you can see the volume levels were getting less and less and less. See that? This is important to note that even as the price started falling all the way here until 955, at that time, it was over. The heavy put volume ended right here. And see, it shows you the time right there, 9:55. Look at the put volume stop at 9:55 right there, folks. Can you see this? And there's the put volume reducing and reducing and reducing. And even right there, they came at it heavy with put volume almost, it was higher. At what time was that? At 10:19 to 10:25, over that 5-minute period, there were more puts. And where was the price, though, at that time? You have to look at that. Well, 10:19, the price was at 688. Look how many stupid jerks went in and shorted this thing and put a put in at 688 at that time. And then where's the price now? What a mystery, huh? See, now those people, they're going to get out here now because they realize they screwed up. So they got to work together to get back there to get out of those putted positions. And they're not making any money here doing it. They're breaking even, but they're selling out of them right here. You'll see. All right, so hopefully that helps you. Finally got my average below. Now I'm at 799. Nice. And you can be grateful to the shorts that had to get out today before the run begins from now until the next earnings call, because they had to get out of those positions and they wanted to get out as low as they could. And congratulations to them. And congratulations to us because of that happening. That whole scenario played right into our hands perfectly. Played right into our hands perfectly. And look at the prices going right on up here. So this is a very valuable site here. And look at right here what's happening, folks, to the price. And look at the volume. And this is the IV30. It looks very good for us here. And the puts are just less and less. And look at the call volume now. 4 times as much as the puts. That's longs coming in now. See? So a good site for you guys to be knowing about is this site here. And I want to thank you all for being here. I am buying 25 at a time, but it's roughly down 6,000 on Sofi. I understand, man. I understand perfectly. It's hard to do, but I'm showing you, for one thing, the reason the price is right here now is because of what I'm showing you right here, what they did. They made a mistake. They shorted it at half of the volume at 10.19 to 10.25, and the price I show you over here at that time was at 10.88. I mean at 6.88. So you can see it right here: 10.15, 10.47, 6.87, 6.89, 6.90. So you can see why it's back here now, because they got to get out of those shorted positions that they were stupid and bought. And now they're out of them. They probably got out just then. So congratulations to them, and watch it run now. All right. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I like looking at this. I love to use this as a good judgment of, now you can see everybody has suddenly started changing the course, and they're all going long. Calls are 4,685 to only 1,108 puts. So, and look at the volume level, how little it's tapered down to now, okay? So they're working with way less volume right now than they were this morning when they first really started hitting us hard, right? They're using tiny little amounts here now to try to hold it down with. And that ain't going to work. That's not going to work, folks. We're already at 33 million shares, and that's more than we had 2 days ago when they tried to run us down. I'm going to look at here. There we go. They used 34 million to take us from 760 down to 742, right? And now look at this desperation effort to take us to this number. Congratulations, folks, if you got in at 670. And that, folks, from 670 to 712 for the high is how much of a swing? A 42-cent swing, and that's been the average lately. 43 cents. I did the average. I showed everybody about a month ago, and I started showing you 43 cents a day average is about what we're seeing. See this one here, back to October, 866 to that. How much is that? 38 cents. How much is this one? 42 cents, right? Here's another one, only 25 cents. Here's the other swing, 25 again. How much is that swing? From 770 to 826, that's a 46-cent swing. Look at this one here. How much is that? From 760 to 798, almost 8, that's a 37-cent swing. So this is a common swing amount, and we need to take advantage of it, all right? Got to be smart. Got to understand how much they've been swinging it every single day, and then we swing right along with them. We swing right along with them, and we make a lot of money doing it, folks. A lot. Yes, indeed. So let me do this now. I'm going to get back off of this screen. And folks, look at the call volume coming in here. Very heavy call volume. Longs coming in. NASDAQ just went green, someone said. Perfect. Let's look at it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And I had already told you guys, if we got over 13.5, this thing was going to come alive. And it is doing it. But we need some updates. Yes, we do. Well, they're going to start from now on. We'll probably see every single day up from now until the break. And look at it now at 691. See, they got out of those shorter positions. They got out of those put positions. They made a mistake, and they realize it now, and they have to get out. So they ran it right back down to that heavy where they put it. I just showed you. They ran it back down when they put it real heavy here. They put half of the volume, and that was at 1019 to 1025, and the price during that time, 1019 to 1025, was right here. And you can see where it was, 689 at 1049. And you can see it here. And these are heavy puts right here, expecting it to keep dropping at 1019 to 1025, but it didn't do that. Look at that. At 1017, 1021, it's at 688, 687. They heavily put puts there because they thought it was going to pull right on back down. It didn't. It's going up. And now look at all the calls coming in, the volume here. See that? Let's refresh the screen and see what it is now. Oh, see, the volume is really tapered off, but all of it's call volume. 4,000 long there. Here you got twice the people going calls versus puts. 1,200 versus 662. And here you've got twice as many again, call volume versus puts. All right? So don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Look at the NASDAQ. Don't be fooled, folks. There's a lot of puts that were put here, and now the price is going up on them. It's 10.15 too, by the way. And by the way, it was 10.13 just a moment ago. Turn around. They are still making dollars with pump, dump, and 10-cent swings. Yeah. Yep. They're making money there. Sure they are. Well, where did we just get to just now? 697, 699. And folks, and see, it's a 10-cent swing for them. And like he just said, they're making money doing it. And it'll go right on back up off this 688 again now. Look at it. 687, 688, 34 million shares. What a joke. And a sad joke. It's not really funny at all because people get scared. They get scared and they go, oh no, I got to sell. I'm losing money. No, I never got scared. I've never been scared of this stock ever. Even when I bought it the first time, 200 shares, and then 2 days later, David Chia Pet came out and said $2.50 price target. And on that day, they used 103 million shares to knock the crap out of the price on David Chia Pansy. That poor guy. He's not poor. He's got a lot of money in his pocket that he got paid that day to tell everybody the price was going to drop to 250. He didn't make any money doing that, did he? You think he shorted the price when it was at 654 to make money on it to say 250? No, because the thing went from 250 that he called for all the way up to 1170. And on the day that he said that announcement and said that the price value was only $2.50 a share on that 103 million shares traded that day, the price didn't stay down long. Everybody started looking into his credentials and found out the guy's a crackpot. And they said, holy crap, we just got taken advantage of. Hey. Yep. Trying to find my way in here. There you go. Oh, goodness gracious. We got breakfast on the fly. Beautiful. So there you go, folks. I'll take some more. All right, James. Have a great day, my friend. Please hit the like button if you didn't do it already. And we'll see you later, my friend. Yep, you're right, turnaround. They're taking advantage of the gullible. Mopar for Life says Powell is on the podium today at 2:30. Well, they just kicked that guy to the curb. He doesn't have an idea. He has no idea what he's doing there. None. That guy's a moron. An idiot. All right, I'll refresh the screen. Thanks, Mopar. Folks, it's your last chance to buy this stock at 688 right here and now. Buy with catfish or miss out. %. Twice as many people going long here than short. And look at the NASDAQ. So you don't think SoFi is going to follow that thing up? Look at the NASDAQ, people. Holy crap, this is total manipulation for sure here. They see that too. And they're going to take one last stab at you, folks, before they let it run back over 7. Right here it is. Enter. Coming back in on it, folks. I'm not going to let up. I'm not going to let up, folks. I certainly am not. And I told you that all day long. I was going to keep buying it if I could. Place an order right here. Password, smash word. Here we go. Let's see what we get. 687. 10 shares at 687 now. Thank you, shorts. Again, reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 686. 10 shares. And again, merci beaucoup to you shorters who are that desperate to try and let me have them at that price. Here we go again. Reuse order. 687 now. Oh, dang it. No more 686s, huh? Jeez. I guess they 86 the 686. Reuse. Review order and place it. 10 more at 686. And folks, this is going to be the end of it for them right here. Right here. Place it. Uh-oh. 10 at 687 that time. Dang it. I'm sorry, shorts. All right, let's go in here and make another order and put it in limit now at 688. Limit 688. And let's make it 689 just to really tick them off. Place order. Here we go, folks. Right on up. Review order and place it. 690, I'm putting my order in. 10 at 689. Sorry, shorts. And you can bet they can see my orders coming in at 690. $10 at 688 again. Man, oh man, I love you guys. It's been a while since I filled there. Let's do it again. Reuse order. Place it. $10 at 688 for the last time. That's my call. Last time, 688. Reuse order. Place it. Oh my God, 690 just now. Uh-oh. 10 at 690. Going to raise it to 693 now. Let's do it. Let's get it up there. Review order and place it. Am I crazy or am I crazy, people? Filled at 691. Thank you. Every penny we go up, I'm going to make $280 right now. Let's go again. Reuse order. 691. Sorry, shorty, I'm putting it in higher. Place order. Filled at 690, one time at 690, 10 more. All right, I'll taper my voice. Here we go. I'm not straining it. 692 now. Review order and place it. 10 at 690. Let's go again. Well, I had already told you folks, I'm not going to quit buying this dang thing until I got to leave. I already told you that. Uh, Turn around. I see you asking what's my average price on Sofi. The last time I looked at it, about a week ago, it was at 642. But I've been buying a lot of shares here in the 680s and 690s. So I'm probably guessing somewhere around 660 or so. Yep, went from 742 in the pre-market to 670. Nice. That's a major swing. That's more than they've ever been able to do lately. So, but we saw a $1.20 swing on earnings day. So let me buy some more here. See, I don't care if I keep raising my average. I know where this stock is going to be 2 years down the line and 5 years down the line. That's what I'm buying it for here. I don't care about anything else. Here we go. Placing it at 692. Filled at 691 for the last time, folks. Oh, I just filled a whole bunch at 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691. So why not? Nice. Let's do it again. Place it. 10 at 691. The trend is up right now, it looks like. I don't know why. What's the NASDAQ doing? Let's go look and see what the NASDAQ's doing. Oh, my God. Look at that, folks. Are you surprised? I want to get in on this interactive. Look at these massive candlesticks that have come in on this NASDAQ chart right now. And I am wondering, are they green ones or are they red ones? Look at the short attack at 1045. And someone said, that's all over. You see that? It was all over after that. You saw who come in on the heels of that? Look at that big dump attempt right there at 1045 exactly. 1045, and this is a 5-minute interval. And then look at this at 1105. Look at that massive buy-in right there. They start coming in at 1.64 billion shares. And look at this one right here, the dump. 1.43 billion dump to get to that low right there. It's all over, folks. The games that people play. And look at that thing go off after that toilet dump. Huh? Look at that. Well, no wonder we're going up sky high now. Review order and place it. You'll see. 10 at 692 now. That was my limit order. Now I'm going to put one in at 693. $693 coming at you, folks. Limit order 693, and I just filled at 693. Look, have you ever seen anybody so joyous to buy at a higher price than the current price that they're showing? Have you ever seen anybody so happy? Well, that would be moi. Right, folks? Mr. Manipulator. Call me the big MM in the marketplace, manipulating the price. Right on up. How did I know? Let's go see what volume they're using now. And by the way, look at here. Institutional ownership was 706 last night, and now it's 709. Huh. What do you know, folks? Isn't that a mystery? Three new institutions coming in when they hammered the price down. Huh. Isn't that amazing? No, it's not amazing, folks. It's factual. That's how they get in. Yeah, that is a good sign. When you see three institutions just picked up shares when they bashed it down this morning, that's a good sign. And I'm showing all of you people that because it's important to know, follow the money. Don't follow the fakers, follow the money. All right? Hmm. Look at that, folks. 13,685 we hit this morning. And folks, the highest we were yesterday was in the 13,670s. And we're already going up, surpassing that now. I got news for you, folks. The S&P has gone green. The NASDAQ has gone green. The Dow has just gone green. The Russell is improving. Look at this NASDAQ chart. Right on up. Little attempt to pull it back is not working. It's going on off. 13,673.12. Where's the 13 there? Ah, there's the reverse number 31. I told you about that. Look at it going on up, folks. 13,673.97. And now 13,674.44. 13,676.50. And up it goes. SoFi follows, folks. As the NASDAQ climbs, SoFi will follow right in suit with it. You watch. Yeah, you better dump it at 688. You put people, you better get your butts out now. Look at this NASDAQ. 13,676 now. 13,677. 13,675 effort. Look at what we got to get over right here. 13,685, folks. And we're now 10 cents away. $10, I should say. Meanwhile, look at these desperate effort of these SoFi shorters at 36 million shares trying to hold 688. Good luck, shorty. Good luck. PLTR up today. Look at them trying so hard here. Goodness gracious. What an effort on their part. I give them a triple A for effort. And that ain't gonna work. They're gonna need more than that. 13,670, 440 now, and up we go. As the NASDAQ does, so will we. 13,675 is coming right now. 3, 2, 1, 0, 13,675 in 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. There it is. Cha-ching. As does the NASDAQ, so does SoFi. You'll all see exactly what I'm saying is so true. That's a good sign. Yes, look at all the institutions all of a sudden pouring back in, down to 706 yesterday. 3 more came in. Well, I wonder why. I just wonder why. Yeah, baby. And folks, look at the Dow here. The Dow is green, not red. Don't believe that chart. Yahoo's trying to kid you here. They trying to take it red, though, right now. Huh. Let's keep an eye on the NASDAQ. Rather watch it, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, watch them try here again for 13,666 or something. Folks, the NASDAQ looks great. Look at the NASDAQ 1 month chart. Oh, my God, does that look awesome? It looks awesome. And if you want to see mirroring like I'm showing you on our chart, look at these points of mirroring right here. Where there's a cliff, right here is right here. There's the drawback, there's the drawback, there's the high, and there's the high. You see it? And look at it going right on up, folks. Mirroring. Just like SoFi's doing right now, folks. I showed you this on the 6-month chart on SoFi. I've shown you the exact same kind of mirroring action, and it looks identical to it. See the mirroring right here? This low right here was the very middle point on December the 12th when the price hit the lowest it's ever been, $4.24. And after that price of $4.24, look at the mirroring down and the mirroring up. And you can see it's almost identical. When they got to this point here, folks, they had got it all the way down to this before it got there, which was what? 680, 687 they got it down to. Right there. And then it took off up to here. So right now, here we are at the same basic point, but we're even higher. And there they go, going off, and it's going to go off to this number right here. This is the next high we're going to see right here, folks. $10.14. You better have a sell order in at 10.12. I got news for you. You better. Because you can see when it started improving here from down in the freaking, they ran it all the way down to 793. And what do you know? Mysteriously, 2 weeks later, it was at 10.13. You see that? And now we got the same but opposite going the other way. That's all that's going on here, folks. Folks, I want to show you something else here that for those of you that are sticking with me right here. I want you to look at this. Going back to June, look at the low here that they got us down to right here. All right. And I want you to pay very close attention to the numbers of days that they use and the pattern of it all. Okay, so here you got a low of 509. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the high, 726. Watch this. 1, 2 days to the low, 707. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days up 35%. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days back down 30%. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 941. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 804. Look, 1, 2 days only. The next day, this was Morgan Stanley downgrade day. They had 58.5 million shares, $58.5 million worth of the stock, and they downgraded it to a higher price than their last upgrade. See, they didn't upgrade it enough, so they downgraded it there, and they made the price fall from that 939 to 877. See that? About the same amount we dropped today, isn't it? And then look at here. After that, how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And they attacked it down because they knew what was coming on July 31st. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th day bottom. And then look where the price was from that to 1170 and 2 days later. Okay. So you can see these 5 and 6 day swings and sometimes only 4 days. And if you get up here into this from this date, look at this low here that they got it to 789, and look how many days it was from there. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 to the high, right? Then what did they do? Knock the crap out of it. Okay. From 850, they dropped it down to 808, and it closed at 812, almost their number, 813 they were trying to do. Good for them. Look how many days later. 812, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, there's the high. Look at the low now. 1, 2, 3 days to the low. 1, 2, 3 days to the high. 1, 2, and there was the low right there, 877, and then they kept going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and what do you know? 7 days to the low, and then they kept going. Then they decided to take it out 14 days. I counted this for everybody. And then, but I want you to notice these 4-day swings are so common here. Look at here from this low of 737. 1, 2, 3 days to the high, 2 days later, and look at this. Then down, here we come down. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the low. Then what they do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high. Then they ran it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 8 days to the low that time. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high. And then they tacked it down from 788 to 668, $1.20 on October 30th, earnings day, the last one. Look at that massive amount of volume they attacked us with. All right. And then what happens after 668? 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the high, mysteriously. And then how many days to the low? 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the low. Where do you think we're going to be 4 days from now, everybody? Huh? Where do you think we're going to be 4 days from now, perhaps? Just asking you to look at it. And there should be no surprise that we're going to be there because all these institutions are coming back in now. See? From 706 yesterday to 709 now. All right? You be aware of this, people. And look at the NASDAQ with the bottom right there and springing off now at 11:30 takedown time. So I just want to show you that, folks, so you don't worry about what's going on today. It's 4 days. It's the 4-day pattern all over again, 4 days. You guys mark down this price, and you see where we are 4 days from now, probably up about 25 or 30%. Wouldn't surprise me at all to see that one bit. Not one bit. They're making tons of money doing this every 4 days, guys. They're making tons and tons of money doing this every 4 days. 30% up, 30% down, 30% up, 30% down, 30% up, 30% down. They're killing it. They're absolutely killing it. And look at them trying to bring even the NASDAQ down to 13,666. And I bet you that's where it was right there. 13,663. Well, it sure bounced off of that, didn't it? Look at that go over 13,670 now on its way to rise. And Sofi will follow right in its shoes. Oh my goodness. What are they going to do now? 37 million shares on the 4th day of Christmas for the Sofi mega monster manipulators. Well, I pull them out of the closet and I say, hey, look at them here. Look what they're doing, folks. 4 day this, 4 day that, 5 day this, 4 day that. I show it to you so you know. And now you know why I'm piling in here today, too, by the way, because I saw that pattern as well. I knew the day was the 4th day. I figured, well, here they come. It's going to be the 4th day, and they're going to give it everything they can. And just like always, you can just predict these people perfectly, how they're going to operate. And if you think anybody else is selling here at this price, you'd be a fool, because nobody who's a big swinger puts in any stop losses unless they're at 10%. They're not stop loss at 6%, people. That doesn't happen. And these shorters know it. They tried this morning to get it down to that 10% drop, but that didn't happen. It was only down about 7.5. Let's figure out exactly how much they had it down at the highest. Yesterday's close was 731. Let's see how much they had it down. 7.31 minus, what was it? 670 equals, divided by 7.31 equals. That's an 8% drop only, people. They never got to 10, and they're not going to. They're not going to trigger any 10% stop losses. And instead, they've got institutions buying in on these prices. They're like, oh, crap. Look at that. 3 institutions just bought, people. And they're like, dang it, man. That's not what we meant to have happen. See, they don't want to take it too low because the institutions and big hedges start going, yeah, that's nice. I'll take it. And that's their demise. Because these institutions are going to keep coming in. And you just saw the lowest amount. I got to keep a track of it today. Here they are, institutions. Institutional ownership on the 25th was 700 right there on the 25th. 700 on the 25th. And then it went up to 712 on 11/4. Okay? And now we're on 11/9. And we're going to put 11/8 was at 703. And then 11/9, 7. What? It wasn't that. It was 1106. I'm sure it was. 706. It went down to 706. It was at 706 yesterday. And now back up to 709. Should be of no surprise to anybody. Look at the NASDAQ going back up over 13,670 now, and then it's on its way right on up. And by the way, folks, it should be absolutely no surprise to anyone whatsoever that they're trying to make it in your face at 13,666 on the NASDAQ too. Look at that number right there. Watch it go 13,666,666,666 if they can do it. See, folks, this is what I'm here to show you. In case you weren't aware of it, it exists on every phase of the market. The demonic numbers that they think, and by the way, I got news for you. In case you haven't looked into it lately, the numbers 666 are no longer the sign of the devil. And look at that, 66688, people. They've discovered new Dead Sea Scrolls recently that show that the number 666 was not the number, because on the previous ones they had found, it was very faded and hard to determine. So they kind of just took a guess, but it's not that number anymore. You can go here to Google and you'll find out. I'll tell you all. Watch this. Just so you know, just for an interesting little tidbit, number 666 is no longer the devil's or whatever, devil's number. We'll just call it that. And the mark of the beast has been changed recently, you'll find. And then here it says the number 666 is not bad outside the context of, it's called the number of the beast because it's the date the devil will finally cast out of heaven completely down to earth. Anyway, 6 seal, 6 whatever. But I'm going to show you something else here. It's changed. And there's no longer any, that's not the number. Yeah, and I'm going to show you here in a second. Let me find it out here. I'm going to put in new number, mark of the beast, and try that. New number represents the mark of the beast. Here it is right here. A newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the wrong number. How do you like this, people? S&P just went green. Thank you, Mopar. Look at this. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. It says a newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy indicates, as far as the Antichrist goes, it's not 666. The new fragment from the book of Revelation, written in ancient Greek and dating from the late 3rd century, is part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered in historic dump sites outside of in near Egypt. Now a team of expert classicists using new photographic techniques finally deciphering the original writing. Professor David Parker, professor of the New Testament textual criticism and paleography at the University of Birmingham, thinks that 616, although less memorable than 666, is the original. He said this is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on the numerical values of letters in people's names. Early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of people who they were attacking. 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula. So there you go, people. All these manipulators that think 666 is the number that scares everyone, well, the news is out. It's not the truth anymore. The book of Revelation is traditionally considered to be written by John, a disciple of Christ. It identifies 666 as the mark of the Antichrist. In America, the fundamentalist Christian right often use the number in sermons about the coming apocalypse. But folks, it's not that anymore. It's 616. There you go. You've just had a revelation of your own. So congratulations. And so this is maybe why they're trying now to take us down below 666 to 616. I'm just kidding, folks. They know that everybody still thinks 666 is a scary number, so they keep aiming for it. Hi, beautiful. I'm going to miss you. All right, folks. But there it is in your face. Ha, ha, ha. Joke's on them, though. And look at it going right on up after they got there. Congratulations to them all. I'm glad you could manifest a number doesn't mean anything anymore. This thing's sitting at the algo right now. Yep. That's right. But look what it's doing. I already just was filling at 686, 687, 688, and now 689. Who would have ever guessed that could come down the pike at 1145? Look at the low that was achieved there, and look at this low here higher, and that's why it's going to go right on up, folks. I wish I could stick around with you all through lunchtime today, and I probably will try to see if they try for a lunchtime low, but I don't think it's in the cards. And as I look at the NASDAQ right now, I can see certainly that 666 game's over. Good for them. Yippee, yippee, yah, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. They probably sit around and splash a little blood all over the place themselves and bless themselves with the devil's work and using some chicken feet and all the other crap they're doing. And look at the price just going right up now off that 666 mysteriously. Huh. Well, I don't know, folks. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Mopar. I could be wrong, but I'm not. I'm dead on, folks. Look at this dang thing now. 13,673. And now, folks, we're going to escalate past this 13,678 number. And we're going to go past 13,685 as well. And watch how fast it happens, folks. Watch them all start coming in because they saw that 666 sign. And now they go, okay, it's safe. Just like me. Just like me. Watch Sofi follow suit right in the path of it. And look at the S&P green, like we just got pointed out by our friend here, Mopar, I believe it was, or it was Jacob. Mopar, yep. Yep, there she goes. Oh, my goodness gracious. And what's the Dow doing right now? Going green. Do you think we get the triple whammy? I think it's over, man. They already hit the triple bottom on our chart. I showed everybody that. Look at that Dow about to go green. 34,098. Not going to stop there, people. Let's refresh it and see where the Dow is now. 34,108. Oh, yeah. Sayonara, baby. Off to the races with the NASDAQ. Off to the races with the Dow. Off to the races with the S&P. Off to the races with the NASDAQ. And Russell's the only thing they're trying to take down. Whoop-de-doo. We're not in the Russell 2000. We're in the Russell 1000, the upper elite. Beautiful. Look at this. 34,107 now. 34,115 now. And the Dow has indeed gone green. Nice. Uh-oh, Shorty. What the hell are you going to do now, Shorty? 13,676. Already $10 off the monkey business non-dynamic number. So there you go, folks. You learned something today being here on this channel again. 1 short, 2 short, lunchtime low, 3 Powell. There you go. Powell's information's already been leaked to somebody. That's why these things are all taken off. What Powell's going to say has already been exposed, and that's why everything's jumping right now. You see, what people don't realize is that there are some individuals and some big money players that pay inside informers. They give them big money to give them tip-offs before things get announced. And that's why we're seeing, in my opinion, now I could be wrong, but it looks awfully close to that. See, this high was earlier today, 13,694 was the high. And look at this. We're already at 13,680. 13,683 will be next if we're really seeing them scale into this. 13,683 I'm calling for. 680.13. Whoop-de frickin' do. 13,681. 13,681.47. Who knows something already? Somebody got a phone call, I think. Look at the Dow now. Uh-oh. Somebody got a little ringy-dingy, little early notification. I got to get back over to Sofi. I want to see what it's doing, because if this is doing that, I know what Sofi is doing too. 13,680 now. I want to thank you all for being here. Thanks for being here and seeing the manipulation they tried today. And now you can see that somebody knows something already. 34,117.87. The thing was just red $8, and now it's up $5.60, the Dow. See that little effort to run everybody out right there before lunchtime? And now the climb. 34,117. I'm going to refresh it. It's going to be higher. Oh, 34,113. Nice try, Shorty. See, I show you folks the exposure of all their antics and their efforts and their game playing. All they're trying so hard. Just think of the millions and millions of dollars that they just dumped to try to get this down to a number where they could go long on it. Millions and millions, folks. Look at this. We're already at 40 million shares already. And you know what I remember telling you people a long time ago, those of you that are here with me still? I remember telling you this. There will come a day when they tank this thing down on no news. And that is the day that we should all be looking for. The day that you don't see any negative news, and yet you see a massive attack against us, will be the day before the launch really begins. And you're seeing it right now. There's no negative news. And look at that major assault on all that volume. And folks, this is exactly what we wanted to see, believe it or not. This is what I've been waiting for. And I even told you guys on that day, I'm going to have my order sitting at $6.67. And what a funny thing that they only got it down to what? $6.70. I had 1,000 share order sitting at $6.67. And unfortunately, it didn't fill. That's okay. I bought it at 670, 671, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. And by the way, when it got down to that number, I knew they were trying for 666. And so I started buying 50 shares at a time there. Look at those numbers close to there. You were sitting here watching. Many of you sat here and watched me just piling in on it right there because I knew the game was up for them. And I knew what they were trying to do. At least I thought I did. $8 down. They couldn't even trigger the stop losses. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number?
No.
Find that name in your contacts.
No, I don't have the phone number. No, I don't. No, I don't. Please stop. Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie Petey. Mobile.
Hedging with Dutch Brothers, huh? Okay. I still got them up here. Ah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, beautiful. All right, folks. Well, my goodness me. Look at that NASDAQ down now, up to 13,693 now, off 13,666, 13,694. My goodness gracious. And look at the Dow just going right on up. Beautiful. Still green, folks. Don't believe Yahoo. Oh, yeah. 34,113, people. Ho, 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 ho. 34,113.06. Oh, my goodness gracious. Show me the 113.66 now, and I'll be not one bit surprised. 34,113.06, people. Uh-oh, there it went. Goodbye. Sorry about your luck, shorty. 13,11267. It'll bounce off that. Watch the number and the manipulative efforts. Look at this. Oh, yeah, folks. We got support here. SoFi's got support big time building here at 688. If you think that they want to see this being held here this long, you're wrong. They can't believe it won't go any lower. They're just like, God dang, man, look, we're at 40 million shares and we can't get it to drop lower than last week even. I mean, they did, but everybody just piled in and bought it all. The hedge funds did. That's why they went into 709 now instead of 706 for institutions. Don't be surprised to see this go back up, and up from here on out. Lunchtime low, and then they'll let it go. Down only 6% here. Look at this percentage down. Down only 6%. They were trying for 10. They wanted to trigger some stop losses today, and they couldn't do it. They sure tried, though. All they did was give you, me, and everybody else on this channel a great buying opportunity today. And this will be the last shenanigan rundown. Glad I got out of RBT yesterday at 203. That was nice. I sold it the day before at 230, so I'm all right. They're supposed to be getting delisted or something from the NASDAQ, so they're history now. But we made some good money on them, didn't we, Maria Fatima Almeida? Yeah, we made some good money on that one. Just like we're going to do on SoFi, everybody, if we're buying here today. It's exactly the same. Look at the NASDAQ, people. Holy smokes. It just broke the new high, 13,697. Look at that right there, folks. We just went to the new high. If we break over 13.7 again, folks, it's going to be a slaughtering of the shorts today. The thing that I'm kind of having trouble understanding is the shorts apparently don't understand that this isn't scaring anybody out of the stock. And the fact that 3 more institutions just bought in on it. They have to be able to see that, and they got to go, oh, God, that's not what we wanted. God dang it, man. 3 more institutions came in long. Yep. See, there's only 24 still shorting. So every one of those that came in long. Much to their dismay, disgust, and frustration, because they're trying to scare everybody out. They're trying to be shocking everybody, shock and awe. And instead, institutions said, thank you, just like I did, and bought at 671, 72, 73. They piled in. 688. They just can't take it any lower than this 686, folks. And even if they did, I'd be sitting there ready to buy the crap out of it again if they did. Didn't fall for it at 670 and not falling for it here. Look at the NASDAQ. 13,688. 13,689, and they couldn't stop it at 88 even. 13,690 now. 13,691, folks. I tell you, they tried at every level, folks. Every single level. 13,688.78. And here comes the 8888. 13,688.48. Isn't it funny how they're trying to hold us at 88 and 86, and they're doing the same thing with this NASDAQ right here? It's identical, folks. As does the NASDAQ, so will Sofi, folks. See this percent down? 613, now only 609, 616, now only 609, now only down 602, now only down 594. Back to the 602 attack. Here comes 593. It's improving. 595. Now the 602. See him? See him swinging it back and forth? There's another attempt to take it lower. And there they are at their 616 number. There it is. Are they listening in on me, people? Are they listening in on what Catfish is saying every day? I just told you the new sign of the mark was 616. What a coincidence is that? Now it's only down 609. So they got it down 616. God bless them. I mean that in a double meaning. Look at that right there. Isn't that funny? What did I just say to everybody 20 minutes ago? They found out the new mark of the beast is not 666, it's 616. I just said it publicly and openly, and all of a sudden, just by happenstance, there they sit, trying to hold us at 616 down. Look at that, folks. Is that the irony of ironies or what? And now only down 603. Uh-oh. There it is again. Now only down 602. And they can't even get 6-1. There it is again. God bless these people. You guys have to see this to believe it, don't you? It's almost insane. It's almost crazy. It's hard to believe, really. Look at that. I just announced to everybody the new mark of the beast was that number, and all of a sudden, there they are trying to hold it at that number. All I can do is laugh about it, really. That's all you can do. Pretty funny, huh? And they're grateful that they don't have to hold it down 666 anymore. Now it's easier for them to hold 616, right? 666 became too difficult for them. And now it's only down 602. Now it's only down 609, and it's swinging between that. So this is going to keep going up, folks. Now it's only 608. Uh-oh. What happened is there it is, one last stab at the 616 number. Look how dedicated they are to the new set, the sign of the devil. I pointed out to you, and what do? Try to hold it there. Amazing. Almost too hard to believe, almost. I have to say it, though. I have to bring it to your attention. I just told the world, in case they weren't aware, that Google has discovered the new mark of the beast is not 666 anymore. It's that number right there, 616. I just announced it 20 minutes ago. And look what they're trying to hold it at now. Oh my gosh. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. And now look at it, only down 601. Now only down 595. Look at that. Now only down 595. Now only down 592. So bye-bye down the 616. I appreciate you guys trying so hard to show everybody what I was just saying. And you just proved my point, I think. Now only down 590. Now only down 591. Now only down 588. Where's the 616 thing? 602, 599, a 3 cent. 602, 588. It's changing, folks. Now only down that much. Watch it change. One last stab at 616 for him right here. And there it is. Goodbye. Say adios to that number. Now it's back on up, down to in the fives again. Watch. You watch. Huh. Funny. Blah, blah, blah. Does anybody else see the irony of that? That 30 minutes ago, when it was down 666, I announced to everyone that the new number that they've discovered for the sign of the beast is 616. I said that 30 minutes ago. I showed you the Google report about it, and suddenly it's not down 66 anymore, 666. It was down 616. it's it's just like, huh? Are they listening to Catfish and what he's telling them? And then they just don't care anymore? Or what's going on here? There it is again. 616. I think it's amusing and odd, if anything. Now look at it, only down 602, though. Bye-bye 616 dreams for you guys, you Satan worshipers. Toodaloo. Watch it run. And watch the NASDAQ run too, folks. Now up 13,680. Folks, I was just telling you earlier, we need to get back over 13.5, and it's going to move right on up from there, and it sure as crap did. Look at the NASDAQ 5-day chart right now. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at that. I told you if we got back over the 13.5, it was going to take off. And look at this volume that they tried to attack today with, and someone bought right on the heels of it. I want you to be aware of this, folks. If you didn't see this earlier and you're here with me now, look at the NASDAQ chart and look at the 1-day chart, not the long term. It's right here. I'll get rid of my lines. And right here, folks, look at these massive buy-ins. And now I don't even see a red one anymore. They're both green. On the NASDAQ, see? And folks, look at the size of the volume. 11.21 million at 1040, 8 million at 1042, 9 million at 1043, 11 million at 1045, and 1.41 billion buy-in at 1048. Somebody got a phone call, folks, about this Powell meeting there. That's what I think. And then look at this one here. Look at the volume, 7.83 million at 1103, 1104, 10 million, 1105, 6.2 million, 1106, 1108, Look at the amount of volume there that was just bought at that 1.62 billion shares. Why are they doing that? And look at the price now, bouncing off the 45 and 50 day. Jiminy Christmas, what is happening? Look at this number they're trying to hold, the new mark of the beast I just announced. And now it's only down 5.97. But there it is, folks. I announce it and they follow suit. Yeah, apparently they found some new Dead Sea Scrolls that show that the uh, the mark of the beast was a number 616 because they can clearly see it on the inscription, and that would have signified a signal to the name numerology they're using, and it would have meant the name Caligula, who was the emperor at the time. So he was referred to as the beast in the Bible and in those scrolls by numerology 616, which represents the name that I just told you, Caligula, who was the emperor. Look into it and you'll see. Go and put down new mark of the beast number, new Dead Sea Scrolls revealed or something. I just looked it up on Google and I showed everybody it was 616. It was funny because we were down at the time 666 and now we're only down 595. Well, it doesn't surprise me because if you look at the NASDAQ, we're going to do like it does. And folks, by the way, we always see a lunchtime takedown effort. And by the way, the last 2 days in a row, be very, very aware of this. If you look at the 5 day chart on this NASDAQ, the last 2 days in a row, and I'm going to get rid of this line now too. God, they keep moving on me as I try to click on it. There it goes. Here's what I want you to be aware of. All right, everybody, look what time it was exactly when they came at this thing 2 days ago. All right, the time was 1:20 when they got it to the low, but they started here, right there at this time, 11:15. But yesterday's low, and I'm on the NASDAQ, yes, I want to show you where it was. Look at that, at 10:30, and they tried it again at 12:30. You'll see, I'm not on the, let's do the 1 day, and maybe we can see it better. Pull this out here. Folks, we got a doggone triple upside crossover on the NASDAQ. Look at that triple upside crossover right there of the 200-day moving average. $41 million shares. Folks, I want to show you something here. And look at the number they got that NASDAQ at here. Look at that. I just showed you. 13,666. They're trying for. It's at 13,667.87. 13,667.30 now. Up, it went on up. It's 13,668 now. It's 13,666.88, people. Look at that number right there. 13,666.88. All of their beloved worship numbers. Okay? And look at what time it is right now. 12:13 exactly, folks. You got to pay attention. Pay attention to the time. What a coincidence. At 12:13, they try to hack it down. Folks, I just laugh at this stuff because it's just so in your face all the time. And I bring it to your attention so you know when to buy. Okay, so here we go. Reuse order, market share, review in place. Gonna make me put my password in again. Filled at 683. Just gonna be buying 10 shares at a time here. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Filled at 683. Place it again. And folks, now I'm going to be putting in my buy orders a penny over. Here we go. Reuse. Place it. Filled at 682, and I want to thank you for that last lowest buy I could get it at. 10 shares at 682. Thank you so much. Review. Place it. Filled at 683, and thank you again. Again. Place it. This is fun, folks. 681 again. Wow, you lunchtime manipulators. Congratulations. Congratulations for giving me that price. Reuse. Place it. Filled at 681 again. Again. Filled at 680. Ah, I love you guys. Man, I love filling 10 cents over where I was 2 hours ago. Review order, place it. Filled at 680 again. Filled at 680 again. Filled at 681. Oh, shucks. I'm sorry, Shorty. I'm sorry. You're not going to get back to 670 again. And if you shorted there, that was a major faux pas on your part. Review order and place it. 680 again. Lunchtime low, everybody. Better get in now. 680 again. $681 now. Reuse. 680 again. That gives me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 there. $681 again. And again, I apologize, shorties, for not letting you get it back in the 670s, but I just can't help myself, okay? I'm just really purely addicted to buying this stock every time you guys try your little shenanigans. Review order and place it. 680 again. And see, I see it hovering between 680 and 681 over and over. So, of course, I'm buying here. Review order and place it. 681 that time. Now I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 there and at 680. See? So that's 120 shares toggling at 680, 681. So I'll keep coming in. Review order and place it. Filled at 681. Reuse it. Filled at 680. Reuse it. I'm only buying $68 at a time, folks. Filled at 680 again. 681 again. I love this. By the way, you might want to know at 680 that I just filled again, you might want to know this, okay? Reuse order, review order. I just saw 70,000 people trying to buy it versus only 32,000 trying to sell. Place it. 678 again. Wow, cool as can be. I don't know what I'm going to put up here now, but I'm going to put 678. There's 10 there. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 679. 679. Folks, if you've ever seen anybody buy so many shares, 678. And just keep pouring in every time they try to take this thing down. Because I can. 679. 678. 678. 678. Not my first time around the block, people. 678. Look at the volume, folks. 678 again. Look at the friggin' volume, folks. And now you'll know why I'm buying here. 42,760,000. What I was going to show you here was on this here historical data. Look at this. Look at the price now at 684 it jumped up to. But look here. They've only been using 42 million, 45 million, 41 million, 46 million. They're there now. They're there now, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 680 now. Review order and place it. 679 again. 678. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 shares there. 678. Sorry, shorts. See, I'm not falling for your little game here, your lunchtime low game. I saw what you did at 12:30 2 days ago. I saw your efforts at 12:30 yesterday, and I see your efforts now here at 12:30 today. 678. 678. 678. 678. You know what? Why don't they have it down at 670 again here during lunchtime low? Why is it 8 cents higher that they've decided to make the new low 678? 679. I guess they ran out of the 678s. I'm sorry. I guess I bought them all. 678. I got one more. Well, I'm buying the crap out of it here because they can't get it to 670 again. 678 again. 679. Oh, this is going to abruptly come to an end. 678 again. And by the way, folks, they still haven't begun to even trigger any 10% stop losses. They can't do it. If they can't even get it down below 678 now, they had it down to 670 earlier. 679, uh-oh. What's happening now to their resiliency? Ah, look at it going up. Place it. 679. I love it. Reuse order. Limit now. I'm not going to do any more of those. I'm going to go limit to 681. 6.81. Review order and place it. This is great. Filled at 679. Place it. 679. Folks, I'm not going to stop buying when this thing's down 7.13%. God. Place it. 678. Thank you. You guys, I am so glad that you're so dedicated to this effort, you shorters. I'm just as pleased as pudding to see how hard you're trying here at 12:25, at 12:30, just like yesterday at 12:30. And folks, after 12:30, it was all over for them then too. The dang price went up 30 cents after that. So I'm buying more. Well, of course I am. I'm a crazy fool. Review order and place it. Filled at 678. I'll take some more. Filled at 677. You guys are beautiful. I'm so grateful. I'm just so pleased. I'm popping with happiness to be able to buy this at this price today. I'm just completely overjoyed about it, to be honest with you. I think you can tell that, can't you, folks? I think you can all tell that. And I got it at 677, 10 more. Thank you so much. This is fun. 678 now. Sorry, shorties. You know, there's just some of us that just don't believe you have the ability to get it down to a 10% stop loss. And if you had that ability, you would have already done it. Filled at 678. I don't know why. It was just at 677, but now it's at 678. Filled at 678 one last time. Now, I honestly believe that we are at exactly 12:30. It'll be exactly the time that they've tried over the last 3 days in a row. I've shown you at exactly 12:30 they hit the low. Every single day, the last 3 days in a row. So they're getting so very, very predictable now, folks. Very, very predictable. And look at them trying to take the NASDAQ red right now. Right here at 12:30 exactly. It's not just us. It's the whole dang market, and they've done it 3 days in a row now at 12:30. Only problem is the bottom here earlier today was way down here at 10:30 on the doggone computer trading, the algorithm at 10:30 that we see this every day. But now look where this low is, freaking much higher than there. You're talking 23 cents higher. That's why I'm buying more here. Review order and place it. Filled at 676. Well, it's almost time up. One more minute, folks. One more minute. Place it. Filled at 675. And it's almost 12:30, folks. Place it. Uh-oh, filled at 676 now again. Sorry, Shorty. I guess they're not going to actually wait till 12:30 today then to start buying it again. Place it. Filled at 676. And I am so sorry about that. I know it said 675, but Catfish is putting in pennies higher, 1 penny higher here, limit orders. Place it. Oh my God, I got 676 again. Dang it, man. Come on, give me one more 675 here at 12:30 exactly. 12:30 exactly, folks. And I think the algorithms are getting used to this. 675, 10 more. Review order and place it. My God, I got it at 674. Beautiful. And it is exactly 12:30 right now, folks. I'm going to buy 100 here. Place it. 100 at 675. No more little piddly stuff here. Place it. 100 at 676. Now we're going to break it down to 20 share buys. 20. Place it. 20 at 679. What happened? What happened, everybody? 12:30 happened. Now look at it at 680. God dang. And I bought 100 and I bought 100 at 675 and 100 at 676. Place it. 20 at 679 again. Oh yeah, see the computers, they're doing a daily thing now. They see this every single day, and yesterday and the day before and the day before that, 12:30 was the low. So they've all been programmed now that 3 days in a row is a trend, and so sure it hits that low and then turn it around and right on back up afterwards. So I'm staying here. I'm staying here to buy through lunch. 20 at 679 again. 20 at 677. Place. Bring it, shorts. 20 at 677. Place. 20 at 678. Sorry, shorts. Your 12:30 daily routine is ending. 20 at 677. I just like the fact that I just scored 100 at 675. And actually, I got 120 at that price. Place it. 20 at 678 again. What do you know, folks? Huh. These are my buys coming in here, and everybody else is buying in here with me because these sons of guns can't get it down to a 10% stop loss. Place it. 20 at 677. That gives me 80 shares there. Place it. And I got 100. 20 at 677 last time around the block. There's my order right there, probably. Review order and place it. Hmm. 20 at 678. That gives me 60 there. Review order and place it. Now we're at almost 45 million shares, folks. This is what they usually use. This is the amount they usually try to use all day long, and we're already there. We got freaking 3.5 hours left yet. And look at that. They're at 45 million shares right now. And folks, I just showed you on this NASDAQ. Look at it turn off the bottom right there at exactly 1228. What do you know? The same exact thing we've seen now for 3 days in a row. Exact same time, same bat time, same bat channel. Wow. Jeez, oh Pete. Reuse. 20 at 676. Please. Uh-oh. 20 at 678. Sorry, shorts. Game over. NASDAQ game over too. 13,655 now. 13,655.83. 13,655.07. 13,655.71. Now 13,655.86. Look at it go up just like everything else is going to go up, folks. 13,656 now. 13,656.13. 13,656.79. 13,656.91. Look at that, folks. 13,656.88. What do you know what a quickie dink number that is? And then there's the 44 I tell you about. 13,655.80 now. 13,655.18. There's no 10%. They're back down here trying to hammer it at 8% if they can get to 670 again. I don't see it in the cards. They're already at 45 million shares. They're done, folks. Stick a fork in these sons of guns. Stick a fork in them, down 54 cents. Nice try, shorts. Review order and place it. There's another 20 at 677. Sorry, shorts. I know how bad you were trying for that, but it just isn't in the cards. You can't do it on 45 million shares. People aren't falling for it. Nobody's falling for it. OEFFF tomorrow, another attack. Sure. No, today's the fourth day. I already showed everybody. 677 got it there. Another 20. Review order and place it. Bring it on, shorts. I dare you. 677 again. Play. $20 at 676. That's 120 there now. See, I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm just not falling for all this volume they're trying here. All they're doing is shaking you out too, so they can make it run right on up. Let's see how many institutions are in here now. 709. And yesterday, 706. Yep. 3 more institutions have come in on this low pricing. And they bought in at 670 this morning, like me, probably. And if you don't think they're going to stand up for their positions once they try to take it there again, they will. 677, 20 more. $20 at 676. $20 at 676. Why aren't they getting it down to 670 like they did this morning, folks? Look at all this volume they're using. Why aren't they getting it down to 670? Why can't they make it go down there? Why are so many people buying it here like me when it was already down? Aren't they scared? 20 at 676. You think they'd be scared to death, wouldn't they? $20 at 676. And once again, I just want to say thank you to all you losing shorters who were in this thing on the day that David Chia Pansy and the price was at $4.90 and they ran it down to $4.45 and you idiots thought it was going all the way down to his number of $2.50 and you shorted it on that day and you're still holding those shares. Look, the news of the insider selling means absolutely nothing, and I'm going to tell you why. Because the insiders that have been selling are just taking a little Christmas money. They didn't sell out of their complete holdings. That guy that sold yesterday, Aaron, or day before, he still has 400,000 shares. Don't you think if he thought the price was really going to drop, he would have sold everything? Of course he would have. He wouldn't have just sold 213,000 shares or 217. He wouldn't have done that. If he thought this thing was going to drop like a rock, he would have got out of all of it. He would have sold every bit of it, and you would have too, and everyone else would too. But he didn't do that. He still has 400,000 shares, just so you're aware of that. And the other clown that sold some, I guarantee you, he's still holding the boatload too. So I'm just going to keep buying here. Reuse order. I'm going to put them limits now, though. I'm going to 679. 6.79. Review order and place it. Filled at 678. Let's do it again. Filled at 678. Let's try it again. Well, I was just filling at 675. I just got 100 shares at 675. And I bought at 674 as well. Nice. Every penny this thing goes up now, I'm going to be making about $230. Every penny it rises. Place it. Filled at 678 again. Let's see how many shares I've got now. Dang, I've been buying some shares here. Wow. Man, oh man. So let's see how many shares we got now. 21,740 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 510, 20, 30, 40, 60, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 610, 20, 30, 40, 50. 650 shares plus 650 equals 22,390 shares I'm sitting on now. Got to get another piece of paper. And look at the price going up, folks. 22,390. Look at all these daggone buys. Look at all this. Look at these sheets here of buys and buys and buys today in the 670s. Look at these massive buys that I came in here, folks, earlier in the 670 range. And there was a major amount of buys that I came in at that price. Here they are right here. And I was doing 50 at a time there. 50 shares at a time at 670, 671, 50 shares, 672, 50 shares, 673, 50 shares, 674, 100, 675, 50. And they did it again around there. 676, I bought 150. 677, I bought 50. 60, 70 there. 678, I bet 10, 20, 30, 40, plus 50, and 100 at 678. If I'm about to go ching-ching on those, I'm ching-chinging on all of them, folks. Ching-chinging on all these. I'll be ching-chinging every single one of them a month from now or less. Here we go. Let's shoot for 679 now, just to make them really mad. See if I can get reported for manipulating. Error trading that. Why am I getting an error? What's wrong with that order? They don't like me doing it, folks. They don't like me putting in orders over the price of the current price. Here we go. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't give a dang. Limit price, 679 right now. Review order and place it. 20 at 678. You'll see it. Let's try it again. 20 at 678 one more time. Reuse. Place it. I'm putting in orders at 679 here. 20 at 679. And I think I just saw 680. Let's raise it. Let's raise it to 680 now. Limit price. 680. 6 point. Let's put it 681. Review order and place it. See if anybody wants to sell me any at 681 instead. Filled at 681. Oh! Yeah, I'm elated. 681. How did I know? Here we go. Let's try 682 now. Let's really stir up the nest. Review order and place it. 20 at 681 again. I am so sorry. I want to apologize for every single shorter out there that wanted to make more money and get this down 10%. We're getting pressure from insider sells. And the article today on fintech layoffs, another scare tactic. Don't scare me. Has anybody at any time today seen me with a frown or look of fear on my face? No. I'm a completely confident. And that's why I'm buying at 682 right now. Place my order, 682. Filled at 681. 20 more shares. And I want to thank all of you shorters who made it possible for me. Thank you very much. Let's go again. Place it. I know I got my orders in at 682, and you must think I'm crazy. 680 there. 20 at 680 again. That's good. That'll be the last time we see that. Here we go. Review order and place it. 20 at 681. That's nice. I got 80 there now. You know what, folks? Here's the problem for them. The problem for them is they tried to shove the NASDAQ down in the red there again, and no one fell for that either. It's still over 13,650. Look at the bounce off the bottom right there at 1238. Look at the NASDAQ now starting to climb. 13,654.68. Anything over 13,650 is great for us, folks. 13,656. 13,656.43 now. 13,656.74. 13,656.40. 13,656.87. I tell you to sell there. 13,657. Uh-oh, folks. How are they going to stop the NASDAQ now? 13,658. 13,659. Look at that. 13,658.87, the number I tell you to sell. 13,659 again, and on up it goes, folks. Now they got it to 13,658.95. What happened to the 87? 13,659.22. 13,659.40. We're going to bust over 13,660 in 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 13,660 coming down the pike. Watch it happen, folks. 13,660 in 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Blast off. 13,660, 187. How did I know it? How did I know? And look at the 200-day moving average on that 1 year. Look at the 1 day now. Let's look at the volume they're using. Look at that turn off of the bottom at exactly 12:30 right there, folks. Exactly the same as yesterday. And the day before and the day before that. It's now been Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12:30 attack to the low. And yesterday, we went up 30 cents off of that. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. And see, the computers are doing this now. This is the third day in a row it's starting to develop a pattern. 13,663 now. 13,664.80. Please buy some more shares with me here. All right, please. Filled at 13,680 now. Again, I'm going in at 81. 13,681. Review order and place it. And look at the number now. 13,666 coming right up to you, folks. Watch it blow past that. Filled at 681 now. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 there. And by the way, I know I'm helping out some other people here because I know several people bought at 13,685 this morning. And they'll be glad they did tomorrow and the next day. Look at this number here. Look at that number. 13,666. They forgot it was 616, I guess. They sure tried to take it and hold it there. Phony number, folks. That doesn't mean a thing anymore. It's 13,616. I just told you all that. Reusing this on the Sofi. Now I'm going to raise it to 682. You know what? I'm loving this, but I'm sorry, folks, but I find this very, 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 very fun. And I love the way that the numbers are so blatantly thrown in your face to try to make you have fear and trepidation. And look at the NASDAQ up again today, green, just like yesterday and the day before, and I called it all, didn't I? I called every bit of it. On Monday, when they took it down, I told every single person, total BS. Total BS. Oh my God. Well, you know what? I just got through saying to everybody, why couldn't they get it to go any lower than the 676 and 675 just now at lunchtime? Why couldn't they take it any lower than that? Why? Because they can't. Look at the volume already. 47 million shares. I'm in. Place it. I'll take more. 20 at 680 for the last time. 20 at 680. And again, I want to just say thank you, shorts. Every single one of you, I'm very appreciative of. Let me go get some more coffee here. All right. Let's get back in here and close out this day. There we go. Back over 680. Thank you. Well, folks, I had already told you I was going to stay here through the lunchtime low and I'd be buying all the time. And I haven't let you down, I hope. Get my glasses. I left them out here. All right, let's see where we're at. There we go. Now, I wish I could stick with you all the way through the afternoon today, but I have a lot of stuff on my plate to do before I head off to Florida and my new business venture. Are the rest of you down, or you all got in at 4? Now, there's a lot of people here that are in the $10s range. I know that, James, and they're kind of disgusted with what's being done here, but they have to understand that these hedge funds are masters at scaring people out of their shares, and then surprisingly 4 days later the price is at $10. And to show you the history of it so you can understand what I'm saying here, look at these prices, how many times the price has been in the 7s, low 8s, and then shot over 10 over and over and over. Look here. Come on back with me. All right. And folks, I'm going to take you all the way back here to back in January. Look what the price was down here at the lowest it's ever been, 424. And pay attention to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's at 513, 9, 10, 11 days. And it's gone from 424 to 549. And then it went right on up to 6. See that? But here's where you got to pay attention. 1, 2, 3 days down to 563, and the next day 701. Look at this. The next day down 50 cents, and the next day 747. Then they ran it down from 747. Look at this. It opened at 693. They took it down 7 cents. All right. And then the dang thing went up to 747. The next day, it opened at 767. They took it down 22 cents, right? And then it went up to 772 close. So this thing is one of the most highly manipulated I've ever seen. Level up, realm, 7.4 average. Good. So what I want you to see here is looking from this high here, 824. Watch how many days they ran it down, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 643. Well, folks, hang on to your horses because only a week later it's at 670. Then they come out at it again. 1 from 670. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Third day it's at 623. And then look at this. It's at friggin' 697, almost $7 from 623 3 days earlier. And they took it from 697. Watch what they did here, how many days it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low of 510. All right. And then look at how many days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. You're up almost $1. 1 from 603. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to 551, just like the pattern we're in now. And then look at the next days. 1, 2, 3, up to 6, 4 days later, 628. Watch this close. My position is already bigger than I wanted. Mine too. Here we go. Watch this. From 628. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the low. Next day is at 602. So look at these 4-day swings. It goes to 606 even 2 days later. Then watch how many days it is. 1, 2 days to the low. 577 from 606. Watch how many days it is here. From 577, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And on the third day was the high. So they like to swing this every 3 or 4 days. Look here now. From 610, I'm watching you, James. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the low, 566. And then look at this. Just 1, 2, 3 days later, 654, $1 up. 1, 2, 3 days later, they've taken it from 654 down almost $2. Look at this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, it's gone from 459 up freaking $1. Then you got this from here. 1 day, 2, 3 days later, 445 on David Chia Pansy Day. The downgrade to $2.50 a share, he said this stock was worth. And on 103 million, like I said earlier, they ran the thing down because they had something in mind from this figure 445. Look where the price was from May 14th to May 15th to June 14. 1 month later, 1023. From $4.45 on a manipulative call to a third-rate romance, low-rent rendezvous, David Chia Pansy dude had 1/4 of a tenth of a star and a success rate of 88 out of 210 picks. And they made him make the call and run the price down so that they could run it right back up 1 month later and double their money, 58% gain to 1023. Then how many days was it for the low? 1023. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 771. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high of 941. These are huge swings, $2 almost. 941. 1, 2, 3 days later, 786. And then 1, 2, 3 days later, 920, 939 on the fourth day. That's the high. And then here's the attack the next day. Because from 877, how many days later? 1, 2, 3, 4 days later to 1013. God dang. You see these 4-day swings? You should. Look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. The price is from 1013 to 894, and 2 days later it's 1170. All you people, you be aware of these 4-day swings, and we're going to start taking major advantage of them. And guess what today is? The 4th day swing. Look at it. Here was the high, 848. And how many days later? 1, 2, 3, 4 days. All right, people? You see the pattern? You see the shenanigans? It's pretty obvious. Every 4 or 5 or 6 days, this thing's going to be up 25% or down 25% every 4 or 5 days. They're swing trading this thing like crazy and making tons of money off gullible people. All right. And so that's why I'm buying the crap out of it right here. I'm going to get it at the low of the day today. Right now. Reuse order. Filled at 668. I'm sorry. 20 shares. Let's try and get it at 670 now. Oh, look at it going up already. Dang it. They didn't leave that long there, did they? Sorry, sons of guns. Sorry about that. 671 now. I'm coming in. Review order and place it. Got it at 668, though. Is that the day's low? Reuse. Market, please. I'm going market share. Review order and place it. 668 again. That's 20 more. Reuse. 670 now. Uh-oh, 2 cents up. I'm so happy I was able to get the days low. Beautiful. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm glad I didn't leave yet. I was going to leave. 669 now. Reuse. 670 now. 20 more. I ended up getting the days low. Sweet. 669 again. 20 more. 668 again. 20 more. I am so grateful to you guys, you lovely shorters, you. I'm so happy to see you doing this. 668 again. 20 more. 668 again. Why can't they get it any lower? Is what you should be asking yourself. Why can't they trigger those stop losses, those 10% stock losses? 668 again. 669 now. I guess the 668s ran out. Reuse order. I'm going to limit order to 671 now. Sorry, asses. 6.71. Review order and place it. 670. 20 more there. 670 again. That'll be my last one there, I bet you. That'll be my last one there at 670. Look at it toggling at 12. What are we, 111? Folks, it's almost 113, okay? We already saw what they tried at 1213. Now let's see what they bring at 113. And if we don't see it dropping, it's going to be popping. I'm going up. Edit order, 673 here. Not 16, 673. Review order and place it. I know you shorters hate me doing this to you, but I do it all the time. 671. I haven't even seen that one yet. Nice. I got it at 671. Let's do it again. Place it. 673, folks. 20 at 673. I just filled at 673, folks. Reuse. $672 that time. I haven't got that number either. There it is, 20 at 672. Reuse. 20 at 672. You know what, folks? Again, they could not trigger those 10% stop losses. I see the NASDAQ down 55 points right now, but I'm not seeing it, and that's the end of it right there, right? Look at that. Look at that bottom right there, folks. Look at that bottom right there. Well, no wonder I'm buying the crap out of this here. Review and place it. 20 at 672. And folks, as I said to you, I'm not going to stop. 20 at 673 again. Uh-oh. 20 at 674 maybe right now. Let's see what we get it for. Let's put in an order at 674. Review order and place it. Oh, see, look at that. It's interesting how they're stopping me from putting the trades in. What, they don't want me doing that? Let's try it again. Why won't they let me do that? I would just put a market order in then. Screw them. Here we go. Filled at 674. 20 more. Reuse order. Limit to 675. Watch me do it, folks. I'm going to kick their butts. 6.75. Review order and place it. I just filled at 675. All right. Very sweet. Let's try 677 now. I see 676 already. 677. Oh, yeah, Mr. Manipulator. Oh, it's going to make me put the password in now. Oh, so funny. You guys are hilarious. Filled at 675 again, 20 more. They don't want me putting in orders over the price, folks. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway, much to your chagrin. Place it. I'm putting my orders in at 676 now. Filled at 674. Desperation, folks, on the part of the shorters at 1:13 p.m. They see this price. Look at the NASDAQ now, 13,613. Oh, my God, folks, I have so much fun. Or heirloom considering eating 5 almond joys and sleeping till tomorrow. Shorts are shaking hard. She's down for the day. She's over, man. The down rundown just ended right there at 613. It's at 614 now. See you later. 615 now. I'm going to go right on up and keep buying this stock all the way. I was supposed to be quitting 45 minutes ago, but I couldn't stop. I can't stop. I was so addicted to buying this thing at these lows, and I just love doing it. So congratulations, everybody that just bought with me when we just tanked all the way down to a buy of 668. Holy smokes. And what was the summary for today? What was the low for the day? 668. They couldn't even get 666, people. Sorry, asses. Couldn't get 666. I feel so sad for them. Well, folks, look at the NASDAQ now turning north, 13,614.63. Couldn't even hold it at 13,613. Now it says 13,615. Now it's at 13,616 next. Here it comes, folks. Watch the numbers. Level up realm. Jep, I don't see this going up without some awesome news. What do you think's headed our way? Awesome news in quarter 4. These sorry asses, they can't knock this thing down even 10%. They can't even trigger 10% stop losses. It's too bad for them, though. They sure did try hard. They tried to get that 666 number, which we already proven to you today. Doesn't mean diddly squat because a new demonic number has been discovered. It was really meant to be 616, and they're not going to get there for sure. So, folks, thank you for buying with me. Everybody who just came in now, you're going to be as happy as can be. You're going to be happy as can be on this next earnings call when the price hits 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20 maybe. Who knows how high? Because they got a big surprise in store for people, I think, on this next earnings call. When we break into profitability. And by the way, that'll be the 11th quarter in a row that this company has made gains. The 11th quarter in a row. Mopar, I got 10,000 for the bottom if we go. I hear you, brother. Well, listen, we're at the bottom. We just hit it right there. You saw it at 12:30 exactly. They decided to come at it again at 12:30, and they kept attacking from 12:30, and they kept on a double bottom, and it's all over for them. The crying's over for all the shorts, and the smiling and happy faces for all the longs. And don't be surprised, folks, within 3 or 4 days if it's not back up to $9 or something, or higher. Mysteriously, I don't know how it always happens, but it does. I just showed everybody the 4-day swings and 5-day swings, and they're massive swings just like today. And I've also told everybody to expect these kinds of swings because the higher our profitability, the more volatile the swings are going to get every day. We're going to see not the 35-cent swings, but more like today, 60-cent swings and 70-cent swings and even $1 swings each day. And we're going to make a ton of money buying it. We're going to make a ton of money buying it on these lows. And we're going to make a ton when we sell it on the highs. And we're going to make a ton when we buy it on the low again and on the high again selling. So for all 28 of you here and 326 today, I want to say thank you. Please hit the like button. I hope you've enjoyed watching me buy the crap out of this all during lunch and even just now. But it is time for me to take care of a lot of errands I have on my sheet before I head down to Florida. And watch this price continue to rise. And just keep in your mind right now at this stage of the game, every penny this goes up, I'm going to be making this much. Look at the buys I've made even since just now in the last 20 minutes, people. So I had 22,390. And now I've got 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 20, 40, 60, 86, 20, 40, 60, 80. 680 more. Plus 680. I got 23,070 shares, people. 23,070. And I want you to just remember, every penny this goes up now, I'm going to make $230 plus. And there's one of them right there. I just made $230. I just made $460 just then. In the matter of 1 minute, I've made $460. So you keep that in mind through the rest of the day. You can do the math. You'll see where we end up at the end of the day. Probably about 25 to 30 cents higher than where we are now, because that's what we've seen happen the last 3 days in a row. Take it down at lunchtime, then run it up 30 cents to the close. And look at this volume today already. 53 million shares, people. Looks pretty similar to another day I can remember, and I'm going to show you when it was right now. Hold on. Historical data. And look at this similarity here, going back to May. May the 1st, when we beat the street. Right here it is. May the 1st, we beat the street. 125 million the day of to take us from 654 down $1.03. All right. Then the next volume. Then look at here, 64 million. That's what we're going to see today, folks. A takedown effort, 64 million. And the next day, 59 million to take us to the lowest. Well, guess what? That was 4 days after the 1st. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. That's exactly where we are right now, people. On an almost identical volume. Do you see that, everybody? Yeah, I do too, Mopar. So look at the similarity. 4 days later, we're almost at the exact same amount of volume to take it to the low. But then, folks, from that day there, it was 1 month, 2 weeks later, $4.59, and the price was at what? $10.23. Same thing's going to happen now, folks. Off of this low today, $6.68. And folks, if we went from $4.59 to $10.23, 4.59 minus 10.23 equals, that's a $5.64 gain off that low. What is a 564 gain off of this 668? 6.68 plus 5.64 equals $12.32. And that happens to align exactly with where my 6-month chart thing shows you guys. Right here on this 6 month. Right here it is. This is the middle. This peak here is that peak there. This peak here is that peak there. This peak here was that one right there. This drop here is this drop here. This peak here was that peak there. This peak right here was that peak right there. Identical. This was the drop, and we're seeing it now. And then look at the next number, 1308. All right? 1308 is where we're going to, folks. And this line right here is the progression we're going to take to get to it. And it could even duplicate this progression, which is much steeper, which puts us here, like this angle, right? See that? So where does that put the price? Possibly by this date right here. December the 1st, we're over $13. Don't be surprised by it, people. Don't be surprised by it one little bit, especially after. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Wow. Who would have ever guessed that? They come so hard at it again today during lunchtime. Look at that. 12:56, they had a plan. Scare out the last of them if they can. And then they decided to let it run. And look at the amount of the percentage down, 0.13. Look at the number here, 63310. Ah, my goodness. 63364. Look at him still trying to stop it. Shenanigans all over the globe, especially on this stock that we just bought for $6.68 a share, now at 5 cents. And folks, for me, that 5-cent gain is 230 times 5. That's how much I've just gained in 15 minutes. 230 times 5 equals. I'm up 1,150 in 30 minutes. That's good for me. I'm going to let you go, folks. And don't be surprised to see this thing just continue to rise from now all the way up to the earnings, because today was it. The fourth day swing, and look at this thing going up now to 676. Look at the volume. Nice. I wish I could stick around and just keep buying this dang thing all afternoon for you guys. I really do wish I could. But I got to go. I got to go do some leaf dumping. First, I got to load it all in the back of my truck, and then I'm going to take it over and I'm going to dump it at the dump site. And I just want to say thank you all for being here with me. Look at this price going up. And the folks, they're still going to try to keep it down, but you can see it's all over for them now. All over for them but the crying. And you're going to see it continue to ascend all afternoon. Thank you for all the love and the hearts and the smiles. Everybody here in Clark, it may hit the bottom of the channel, could go as low as 6. Well, everybody, don't think that's going to happen. And if I thought it was going to 6, I sure as crap wouldn't have bought 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 shares today. And that when it got down to the 670s, and I just bought at the low right here. You can see all those that just filled at 668, 20, 40, 68, 120 shares. And I'm up 6 cents now. So I'm happy with that. And it's going to keep rising because guess what? As the NASDAQ does, so will we. All right? And you can see what it's doing now. 13,625, 13,625.71, 13,626 now, 13,627 right there. Folks, it's all over. And I just want to say great calls if you bought today with me. I want to thank you for being here. I got to get on out of here. I know you're going to be tomorrow. I'm going to try and jump on when the price is back over 7 in the morning. And I'll congratulate all of you that have made a bunch of money today. And you're smart and wise if you understand that this 54 million shares, which is 20 million more than yesterday, was all the final shake. The final shake of the tree is see if they could get all the fruit to fall. And guess who bought all that fruit? Moi, Catfish Tyler. I bought as much as I could anyway. Well, as much as I wanted to. Let's put it that way. I sure didn't buy as much as I could. If I wanted to, I could buy another $50,000 worth of this stock right now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to save it. And I want to thank you all. All I see here on this chart is one humongous cup and handle building right now. And so I'm going to leave you with that cup and handle look right there. And I want you to all pay attention to the fact that this never did drop 10% today. And that's what they were trying for. 666. Sayonara, baby. Didn't happen. Wasn't going to happen. But I would have bought it there if it did. I had 1,000 share order waiting, and it's still there if they can manage it this afternoon somehow. I'd love to see them do it. I would actually love to see them do it. But we'll see what they got in their cap gun. We'll see what they got left in there. And I'm not surprised by this today at all. Not surprised one bit. I'm just happy. I'm happy that they did it. And I hope you are too. And I hope you will be having a great afternoon. And if I get a chance, I might even come back on here this evening if we see what I expect is going to happen the rest of the afternoon. All right. And that is climbing. No matter what they try, it's going up. Because as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. All right. And right now, all I see is the NASDAQ, unfortunately for these guys, going up. And that's going to the way they're going to end this afternoon. There won't be any profit taking because no one's made any money. And so it'll all be coming on in all afternoon. And that's my guess. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. There you go, Mopar. That's the last one. $45.82 at the dump here. Yep. That's right. I feel more comfortable buying here than at $7.81. That's right, Mopar. Well, folks, if you think, again, that this price is going any lower, you better be looking and watching closely this NASDAQ chart. And what you're probably going to see is a continued climb from this number. And then by the end of the day, look at that, 27.88. By the end of the day, let's see where we are. All right. My prediction is higher. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There you go. I'm done. I'm going to close this one out. Bye to that. Goodbye to the NASDAQ chart. We've got Sofi right here. And I want you to all, before I go, look one last time at this chart right here. Look at that 200-day moving average. And even on today's volume attack, you might want to take very good close notice of the exact amount it went below the 200-day before and what it did today. All right? This is the lowest they could get it, and it's already bouncing off of it. So thank you for being here. Thank you for checking it out. And I think you're going to be in for a real surprise this afternoon. Look at this thing already, $6.75 and rising. And every penny you remember that it goes up, Catfish is going to make $230. All right? So congratulations to you all for buying in with me and all the love and the share and the hearts. I appreciate it. Now, let me go get to work. Now, I'm going to do this. We're going to go over here to this. Boom, right here. And we're going to go like so. Whoop. There you go. So, folks, hey, we're going to have ourselves a fun time this afternoon making money off of all of our buys. And I just want to say one last time to you that I'm very grateful for you being here with me, watching me work my magic. And there's no magic to just buying at the low, folks. It's realizing massive amounts of volume to try to scare for the last time anybody they could. And now you can look up here at this NASDAQ and watch what it's doing. And you have to understand, as I've told you many, many times, as does the NASDAQ, so will Sofi. Okay? So just keep your eye on that. Keep your eye on both of them. Keep your eye on the level that they try. I don't give a dang what Powell says. That guy's never affected the market except for what Yahoo tries to do after his announcement. Yahoo's the one that tries to manipulate on his words, okay? They always have. They always will. So if it drops any lower, no big deal. I'll just have to try to buy some tonight in the after hours if it goes any lower. And I will, believe me, if they do. But I don't think it's in the cards, folks. I think this little rundown we just saw, well, that was pretty nice of them to give us that opportunity is all I say. Thank you for being here with me. And look at RBT back down to 169. We bought it at 157 and 154. They've almost took it to the tank. Bye-bye, RBT. And bye-bye to this one here. Now let's see how many owners are our institutions. Did they sell today under any fears? No. 3 of them came in. 709 now from 706 yesterday, people. You just keep that in mind, too. All right. You keep that in mind. All right. And watch this NASDAQ. All right. As well as watching SoFi, please. Watch them both. Don't just watch SoFi because, like I said, as it does, so will the Nasdaq. They're like a glove in hand, like they fit like a glove together, hand in a glove. All right, folks. So there you go. Congratulations again if you just bought with me at 668. And let's just call it a beautiful day that we got ahead of us and a great week ahead of us and the next 10 days. And I'm going to try and stay in touch with everybody. Tomorrow will be the last day that I'll be able to be up and running. And hopefully we'll be in the sevens, the eights by the time I'm in Florida, the nines 3 weeks from now, which wouldn't surprise me one bit or even less. It could be even 4 days from now, we'll be at $9, knowing the tactics of these manipulators on SoFi. So there you go, folks. I'm done. And I want to say thanks again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, well, everybody, it's been a great day to be buying on the low, and we sure did do it, didn't we? Thank you for being here with me, King Cat and King Cat Tyler. Oh, I want to thank you so much, and we appreciate you being here, everybody. And we want to make sure that you remember this: that you're surrounded with happiness, prosperity in all of your investments, wisdom so you know when to get in on these low manipulative days. And most of all, we hope that you're all surrounded with love as usual. And so, folks, that's going to do it for me, King Cat, and Catfish Tyler today. And we'll see you guys maybe tonight for a little visit. But until then, we wish you well. And don't forget to hit the like button and share this with your friends, everyone.